Alright, hello. But yes, we're gonna be doing NIKKE Goddess of Victory. Hopefully, we win tonight. Yeah, that'd be nice. But you're not wrong. It can be a very sus game. I guess it can be. There's a lot. We'll just leave it at that. I can just show it to you. Here we go. I guess we'll start off with just doing some of this stuff, yeah? Why the heck not? Let's see what we get. Awesome. This is gonna be great. I believe. Wow. What a way to start this off. Getting maids. Great. I love it. Okay. Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna be super awkward playing this. Oh yo, this girl, something pretty bad happened to her. I'll just leave it at that. Awesome, we've gotten some more SSRs. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. All right, so we got Tetra here. We get a biscuit. The girl who's all about dogs. All about it, man. Can't go wrong with dogs, though. Dogs are cute. Super adorable. Dude, she's got, I don't know. Prima just looks super cool, I guess. We'll just leave it at that. All right. Let's do it. First poll, man. It's gonna be a winner for Little Mermaid. I believe. Oh, look at this. It's gonna be. This is it. I won't have to do anything. Pilgrim. I guess not. We got Tetra though. Oh, it's Bay. Nice. Just what I want. I want a Bay. I don't know. I heard. I'm not all into the meta, but I think. Unless it's changed. You never know unless it's changed. But I don't think she's that good. Let's see. Any surprise? Doesn't look like we got any surprises. Alright. We'll keep it going though. I believe. Maybe. I don't know. The odds aren't, I would say, in our favor. But, maybe it will be good. Yeah, it'd be pretty nice if we could get Little Mermaid, since this is basically a brand new file. I haven't really done anything, so I feel like that would be pretty strong to have a Little Mermaid, but I don't know. We will see. What is it? 1%, right? That's our odds. 1% on this banner. All right, we're not. This isn't going well. We're not even getting SSRs. Not even that. How many have we used? I haven't been keeping track, but we've definitely used like 5 or so. Probably. Still, come on, man. Still nothing. All right, how many have we used? Do I have 100 left? Okay. I mean, that's fine. Maybe it's only been 3. We've only used three pulls. I guess that's what you say, man. What if I feel it? Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. My terminology. Not great. But I will say, guys, you'll be surprised. I feel like the story is pretty good in this game. At least there's some surprises. Some people, I think, don't think it's that great, but I don't know. I think the story's pretty good. It's at least kept me invested, but maybe it's the waifus. that's definitely what it is. All right, let's see. First SSR was 5, I think. One more. There we go. Oh, it's Pilgrim. Is this it? Is this it? It is it. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, that went so much better than you know, my other file that I was working on. I think that was only like 50 polls or something. So that was pretty great. That was the unit we were looking for. Siren, baby. Oh, I'm ready to, you know, check out her story though. It's gotta be pretty good. Okay, we didn't get anything. Skip that. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. Because what? Under the sea, under the water, we get swallowed up. It's pretty crazy. Also, ooh, we got 2 that time. Nice. What do we got? Elysian. Oh wait, actually wait, no, I can't do that yet. Phantom, like the Phantom Thieves. Phantom Thieves of Hearts. What was the other one? 7? Oh shoot, I don't even know. Okay, here we go. That's fine. What did we get? Oh, we got this lady who likes to strip herself. Nice. And you would think she looks like Cow Lady, but she's not Cow Lady. She's I think she's supposed to be based off of a tree. Is it a birch tree? Is that what it was? I don't know. You know that one type of tree where you can like, it's kind of like flaky, you can peel the bark off. But yeah, she's all about researching different trees. Interesting. Oh yes, I got the wish list, baby. That's what we like to see. All right, who do we wish list? We should probably be doing this. Okay, units for this is. Why am I drawing? Okay, wait. Okay, Helm's pretty good. I think Master's all right. I don't know if Marciana's still good, but possibly. Oh, where's Killer D wife? That's there we go. She's pretty good. Maybe we just do these 2. Sounds good to me. We'll work with that. All right. Mistless has some decent ones. Wait, no. I guess we don't necessarily need Naga. Did I put her in? Okay, we'll put her in. And is that what we want? We want Tove. I guess doesn't really matter, I suppose. These ones have better units. Apparently a lot of the good units are in Tetra. Also, Pilgrim, man. Pilgrim's best units, I would say. All right, we could put. I guess we just put both of them in. Why the heck not? Who else? Two more. Volume in. We can also put the other 2 bunny girls in. They're pretty good, man. Man, everyone, this must be so weird to people. Maybe not. I don't know. Red Hood. Roppy. We gotta get Crown in there. Also pretty good. Cinderella. And... I like Scarlet, so I kind of want Scarlet. We'll do that. All right, confirm. Sounds good to me. Sorry that we took a little detour there, guys. But it's important to get the units we want. Ooh, look at this. Are we gonna get multiple? Or is it just gonna be 1? Alright, just 1. I think that's like 5 though. This is it. Here we go. Mistless. No Pilgrim. That's okay. Oh, we got Tove. Cool. I don't want to give them feedback, man. That's so weird. I've never had that happen before. At least on mobile. I don't know. Maybe it's computer. That's mainly what I play on. Convenient. Oh, dude. We got a surprise SSR. First one, too. Pilgrim. No Pilgrim. That's okay. We got Quincy, though. Not too bad. I guess. We'll just keep going. We got quite a bit, I guess, stocked up, saved up, so we'll go through all the standard stuff. I don't think I'm gonna pull any more because we already for advanced recruit vouchers we already got siren, so we're pretty good there. I'm not pushing my luck. We'll just say that. Oh, here we go. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like my rolls on this one have been so much better. Was that 2? I don't. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. One more. There we go. Legion, or however you want to say it. We got helm. Cool. Looking good. I wonder how many we've used. Might have to check after this. Seems oh my dude, this good one. We got 3 Pilgrim. Give me a Pilgrim. That'd be nice. Missilis. Got Quincy again. Who's this? Tetra. Have I gotten any of the Tetra units? I think I've gotten them. Maybe. We got Soda. Alright. Was it the last one? Second to last one? Oh shoot, I didn't see what we got. Alright. We got Masked. Dude, this one really is the maids, man. We got a pirate maid. Isn't that interesting? Surprise? Nah. No surprise here. Alright, I mean, we had a good couple good rounds there, so. Has our luck come to an end? I don't know. Possibly. Alright, how many more pulls do we have? 2 more. Got 2 more. Let's see if we can get another SSR, hopefully. Oh, look at that. Nice. I will take it. Alright. Only got 1 this time. Alright, can we get a Pilgrim though with our last pull? That I guess we'll have to see. We will have to see. Here we go, last pull. Nothing, less surprise? Nah. Alright. That's okay. I can actually use this. What do I want? Leader? Don't I already have one? I have one of her, right? Yeah. I think. Oh yeah. I do. I didn't get from that. Alright, we got some of these pulls we can do now. Maybe I'll do that later. Decide who I want. Because they're pretty good units. Maybe I should get Naga since I've got Tia. Get that duo. Already have you know, 1 leader. Might not be a bad idea. We don't have Crown yet, so that could be pretty useful, I would say, to possibly do that. But we've got quite a bit, I think, of units, so I'll take that. Yeah, I think the percentage on this isn't as high as standard banner, so we might not get lucky here. The luck has run out. That's okay. We've accomplished what we've accomplished, what we came to do. We got the anniversary unit. Very important. Dude, I do have enough. I don't know if I want to do it though, but I do have enough to some pulls for Mihara that I could do next week. We'll see. But there's some other events coming up in the future that's maybe we want to save up, yeah? Dude, no SSR here. That's crazy. Sucks a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Not getting anything. Alright, what do we got? One. Where was I going even with that thought? I have no clue. I have no clue where I was going with that thought. Alright, how many pulls do we have left? Alright. About 4 more. 4 more pulls. Let's see if we get anything good. Dude, that was almost all blues. Almost all blues. I'm sure I've gotten that. Probably not, or pretty. What do we want to say? I guess easy to just get all blues. Kind of sucks, but what do we got? I think one more pull after this. Come on. Are you kidding me? Nothing? This is crazy. There we go. I think this is our last pull. Let's check it out. Check it out. Maybe last one. Luck will be on our side. Nah. Nope. Nope, sirree. That's okay. Alright. Technically I could do 10 one single pulls. Oh, forgot to do this. Claim it. Yeah, we still got 80. Nice. We're definitely saving those. We are definitely saving those. Alright, give Siren all the goodies, basically. Oh yeah. Do I even have enough? I might be able to get to 4. Yeah, I don't even have wind stuff. I'll definitely have to get that stuff. There we go. Get you to level. I don't even know. A lot. We'll say. Should I just go all the way? Go 100? You know what? Why the heck not? Might as well. I think we got enough. Cool. Dude, leader's stronger than Mermaid. That's crazy. I guess. Who else do we want to use? I think Phantom's pretty good. Not too bad. Okay, I need 2. Burst 2. You're 3. You're 3. You're 2. You're 2. I don't know if some of these other units are good. Oh, you're 2. I forgot. But I would need Anchor. I think to you know, really use it. I would say. Dude, we got whatchamacallit. Alright, we'll do some of these. Yeah. Is Trina good? I don't even know if Trina is good. Maybe I should just get Naka. How about Uni? I don't think Uni's that great. But maybe I'm wrong. You know what? Maybe we'll just stick to Mori. Alright. That's gonna be a lot of burst 1. I feel like I should add another burst 3. Who's good? Quincy? I don't think is dependent on anything. Privity's good. Helm? We got a couple of options. I gotta say. You know what? We'll just stick with Helm for now. Just why the heck not? She's been getting some love lately. Okay. That works for now, I suppose. Give me the goodies. All right, next we're gonna go do Little Mermaid's storyline. I guess that's what you would call it. Yeah, let's get started. Let's check this out. All right, initiating operation. Language is in Korean, so we could change that later though. But for now, we'll keep it there though. AA pillar deployment to eliminate the so-called crystal region. Wait, this is mana. Huh, okay. Objective is to eradicate all of E2 crystals in the crystal region and complete the groundwork for future expansion of the Reclamation Site 01. Shifty, are you ready? I received word that the commander and the counter squad are en route to another location. I believe, maybe. Right? The chapters in the main story lead up into this storyline? I don't know, let me know if I'm correct or not. Upon confirmation from the Central Government Intelligence Department, become aware that, or aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the Crystal region. Of course, we can't discount the fact there might be squads who came up unofficially. But who would do that? No one else can compare to counters. Good. As long as nothing unusual happens at the AA pillar landing site, no NIKKEs should be caught up in any trouble. Let's commence the operation. AA pillar launch sequence ready. All right. Who's going to these coordinates? All right, firing. Oh, they're firing a pillar there, I guess. Launch complete. Transferring control to the operator until landing. All right. Now then, we do this and this. It's all set. Wow, it's so beautiful. I'm guessing that's our thing. Landing in 3 minutes. Wow. The AA pillar descends much slower than the A pillar. Maybe because it's so much larger. Energy contained within it is significantly greater than the one in A pillar. This appears to be an urgent call. Go take it. Mihara, what is it? Captured a rare specimen. Where are you right now? Sorry? Say what? Don't go there. Oh no. Mana, I'm picking up strange signal near the AA pillar. What? Wow. It's gonna eat it. Dude. This rapture. Oh my gosh. It eats a whole bunch of things. Like nukes for breakfast. It's crazy, this thing. I'm so excited to fight this thing. A colossal entity of some kind burst out from under the ground. Dude, what kind of sensors does this thing have? Oh no! The AA pillar was swallowed whole by what seems to be a massive mouth. What is that thing? That thing just swallowed it. This is an emergency. Contact Art Command. Tell them codename Gluttony has appeared. Oh. Yeah. If, some other stories in this game, you definitely, or you learn about this thing. I heard the sound of something falling in the water. My body begins to sink underneath the surface. I think I'm drowning. How long can a NIKKE breathe underwater again? I mean, they're... Actually, I wonder... If they... I guess, they do have a limit, huh? How long can my body last? No one's here. Who will come to save me? If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have accepted that offer. No matter how miserable life got, I didn't want to die. I don't want to die. Is this Mori speaking? Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to die. Someone, save me, please. You won't die. Someone grabs my hand, which is flailing desperately. No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise. I feel the warmth of someone else's hand grasping mine, and hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes. It is Mori. Mori Calliope Mori? What's she doing in this game? I'm just kidding. Also, apparently some people say she looks like Biju as well, a little bit. I could see it, I guess. What is this place? Schools of fish leisurely swim past what seems to be a transparent barrier. Oh my gosh, we're under the ocean. Am I dead? Is this the afterlife? Oh. Mori turns her head towards the voice. Is it a fairy? Huh? You calling me a fairy? You don't. I'm not a fairy. I'm just the little mermaid who's been down here for, I think, a really long time. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though. All right. Here's one. We got collectibles. We gotta collect, man. I don't know. You don't get stuff right here. Lore stuff. I think that's just main stuff. Why am I forgetting this? Guys, I swear I play this game. I'm a super fan. Dude, music's so good. It's so much, or it's so interesting to experience this game with a big screen, basically. Okay, oh, was there one around here? I don't remember. There's one up here, I think? Down here. I'm lost. Oh, we just need one more. Okay, where is the last one? I can't remember. Dude, this story I feel like is gonna hit hard. It's gonna be maybe a little bit depressing. I believe. Is that really as close I can zoom in? Where was it? Was it over here? I don't know. Am I dead? Not yet. You're not. Is that here? Dude, guys, I'm lost. I don't know where it is. I mean, I can just find it later, I suppose. It's not a huge deal. Oh, here it is. I found it. Yay me. Let's go. Dude, look at all these slimes. Are they slimes? Is this of Siren's doing, or you know, because I'm pretty sure we're in the beast gluttony. So, or is it just you know, viruses or something? I don't know. But I think Siren uses or makes bubble friends, so it might just be Siren. Siren's creation. She created them. That's impressive, honestly. Let's get you in there. Got 2 more. I don't know Mori. What are timing? Burst, whatever, after you use it. Not sure. Okay, who do we want? We could just go all in, man. We got some burst 3s. Maybe we do this. I guess. Sure. Why the heck not? I'm not gonna overthink this. No siree. We'll just dive into this. I think I would sure hope we can beat the first one. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. What is? Oh yeah, this is her burst. Very cool, I guess. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. I clicked the wrong thing. This thing is so, I don't know. That's so cute. I gotta say. What is helms? Ah, right. Very cool. Shoot that. And that. Oh, dude. Am I gonna die? I believe. We could definitely die here. Alright, sure. Okay, I think we're good. Looks like, we just need one burst too. Sometimes I have a super long burst. Alright, what is... Yikes. Dude, am I actually gonna die here? That'd be crazy. But understandable. We're not too strong, honestly. Because, yeah, basically just started. Just started this. Alright, use sirens. Alright, no, we got a good thing going here. Alright, cool. I feel like this... I wonder if audio is too loud or not. Let me know. Let me know if audio is good or not. For sure, let me know. Alright, let's go. Story time. I'm ready for story. For maybe even a depressing story. Definitely. Look at that. Actually, don't look at that. Dude, is this a bad game or to stream? Am I gonna get canceled? Maybe not canceled, but like you know. Is YouTube gonna be like, ooh, you doing no? That's not good. My channel will just cease to exist. Dude, I'm so bad. I don't understand. I'm sure there's like guides and that stuff, but apparently order is pretty important. But you know, I think that's fine. I'm not a fairy. Where am I? Oh, dude, they are down here. Fairy, that's so cute. Hey there. About time you came too. Who are you? Back up, I don't trust you guys. What is this place? What did you bring me to? We're all NIKKEs, aren't we? Are you a NIKKE too? Yes, a NIKKE? Yeah, we're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Isn't that so amazing? We're underwater. That's pretty crazy. Don't be ridiculous. You think I'd fall for that? I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few moments ago. What? NieN and I woke up just a while ago too. It seems like we were in a shipwreck like you. Isn't that right, NieN? Guys, this is a character we got earlier. Dude, oh, man, I feel bad for what happened to NieN. What is going on? What are your names, by the way? I have to be able to call you something. We weren't traveling together. No, this is my first time seeing her. I'll kick off introductions then. I'm Mihara, and this is my partner NieN, who is very dear to me. As you can see, NieN is a little different than the usual NIKKE. She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find so adorable. She still understands everything we're saying though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her. Dude, NieN and Siren, they get along like two peas in a pod with how they speak, I guess. It fascinates me every time I see it. A NIKKE who communicates by making similar sounds as NieN. The world really does contain all sorts of wonders. So what's your name? Siren. That's a pretty name. And you, kiddo? You call it a kiddo. I'm like 100 years old. I don't know. For all I know, she could be super old. Tell us your name. I won't have to call you that. Mori. Good. Now that we all know each other's names, any chance you can still or fill us in on where we are? I saw you all falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you and waited until you came to. Wow. So you saved us. Thanks a bunch. So are we really underwater right now? Uh-huh. Don't lie. How can we be underwater? We're all able to breathe perfectly normal. Is that transparent barrier protecting us? A barrier? What you talking about? A massive barrier comes into view, holding back the seawater and all the marine life from pouring down on them from above. It's actually true. So this place really is at the bottom of the ocean. I never knew a place like this existed. So mysterious. Could it be a new lost sector? Siren would certainly be happy to hear that. How do we get back up? Oh, you looking to get up? Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here? I will make one. Excuse me? I mean, you mean there isn't a way to get back up now? Doesn't look like it. In other words, we're trapped down here. This can't be happening. I need to go. Dude, why do you need to go, Mori? What's so important? I don't know. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for. Just calm down. This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second. How do we know that's so-called barriers and some kind of projection? Or a hologram? Come on. Dude, she is not very trusting at all. She has major trauma, I feel like. Well, I guess we'll probably learn about it. I'm not waiting around to get out of my way. I've got to get out of here right now. You didn't hear that? Are you hungry? How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first? Sounds like a plan, you know? Nothing better than forming friendships with food. Yes, that's always a good time. You know, good place, good time to sit back and bond with people you may not know. I believe. But yes, again, let me know if audio, like game audio, needs to be lowered down if it's too high or not. I guess still working out the kinks on that front. But let me know, for sure. Crunch! Dude, she loves her food. Mori bites into the chocolate splendiment in her hand. So yummy. Chocolate is very good. It actually reminds me of hot chocolate that I still have. That was pretty good. What are you looking at? Is it tasty? If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it? I mean, I don't know, Mori. I feel like if it's food, you know, you might be like, even if it was bad, you would still eat it. I feel like that. Stop staring at me as I eat. It's good to see you eating so enthusiastically. I guess I can't read. I was afraid your wariness would diminish your appetite. I'll never have a problem eating. You're so cute. Stop calling me cute, man. I'm tough. Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren. It's my first time having guests. Thank you all for coming and enjoying yourselves. You mean that we're the first ones to come here? Uh-huh. That's why you don't have a way to go back to the surface right now. You've never gotten anyone out of here before? Yo, what's up, Davey? What's up? How you doing? That's right. Still, I will send you all back. If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible. So with a bubble, send us up to the surface with a bubble. You know, that sounds fun. Actually, kind of reminds me of something from Percy Jackson in the first book. And how did you rescue us exactly? A little mermaid extends her hand. A purple sphere forms at her fingertips. Doing good. Oh, what's your side job? That seems to be a new development, right? What is that? It's called a bubble. You guys don't know what a bubble is? Come on, get with the times. Or maybe learn the past. I don't know. Is bubble lost knowledge in this world? Who knows? I was able to save you by putting you in one of these. How is a NIKKE capable of making something like that? Are you sure you're not a fairy after all? Nope. Shakes her head. I'm not a fairy. I'm just kidding around. So that's what you used to save us, huh? Yes, I have the power of the Kotodama, a power which I can also imbue the bubbles with. It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely. Kotodama? Just like Maiden, right? What's that? Are you using this Kotodama thing now? Oh no, certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well. Uttering a single word would be enough to unleash it. But a long time ago, I spent some time with a friend and we talked a lot. That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking with someone could be. A remodel on a house. Just electrical. You probably won't... I will probably not do the house. That's over 80... Oh, I'm sure, yeah, that sounds like it could be... Like, you know, wiring and that stuff could be a little bit, you know, wacky, crazy, all over the place, I suppose. After that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat as a way to be able to control the Kotodama. She speaks with bubbles in her throat? That's interesting. That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally. Good to know. Why don't you use the power now to send us back up? I'm sorry, I used too many bubbles when I rescued you, so now I need a while to recover. For how long? 1 month? Oh my goodness, that is... Yeah, that's a long time. I guess, to be stuck down here, wherever here is. For a whole month? You're serious? I can't wait that long. Yeah, apparently she's got something to do. I need to go now. Maybe I can swim out of here somehow? Your body's pretty heavy, right? So, I don't know about that. If you leave this bubble, you will die. We are NIKKEs after all. You seem awfully certain. Because it's the truth. I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met? Telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them? I'm going to. Lori, it would be best not to leave. Are you really taking her at her word? I am. She seems quite certain of what she's saying. There must be a reason for that. I like living on the edge and taking risks too. I wouldn't gamble with Uni's life. I don't know what urgent matters you have, but surely it would be foolish to gamble with your own life. That may be true, but I will get you out. I'll make sure to send you back up to the surface. I promise. So please, be patient and wait for a little while. A little while? I'm going to be waiting for an entire month. Fine, but not a moment longer. Of course, smiles brightly. It's very difficult. Everything is old. Yeah, nothing is... Oh, yep. Hard to figure out how things are wired. Also, some electrical has been updated before. Updated and not also, you know, updated with the correct stuff. No, I don't know what I'm saying, but hopefully you do. Dude, her bubble's got a face. So cute. Gotta keep myself refreshed, you know? Nothing. I'm glad we were able to come to an agreeable conclusion. Siren, is there anything we can do to help while you make the bubble for our escape? Shakes head no. Paying for that switch too, man. Of course. That's the best. Hopefully, your plan works, man, of being able to get it day of. I'm sure it'll be possible, but yeah. We don't need to do anything? Nope. Oh no, you don't. He'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something else. I can't stand that kind of thing. We don't want to take without giving something back. Please, let us help. We can do anything. How about, in that case, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that's good, That, you know, it's still in line with your knowledge, so... Yeah, that's cool. Do I gotta get through the next 2 weeks, man. Get through the next 2 weeks and my stress levels will, like, disappear, basically. Good gosh. Dude, it was so, awkward. I had class the other day, and, I didn't know the answer, and I said I don't know, and then, we just, like, stared at each other for, like, me and the professor just stared at each other for, like, I don't know how long, 5 to 10 minutes. It was very awkward. I was like, I could just wait here all day, you know, because I don't know the answer, and, you know, it's not magically gonna come to me. But man, look at all this stuff. You'll be in Indianapolis on June 5th, so hopefully you can get it. Yeah. Every store, gonna check the whole state. More Uni and Mihara gaze upon this open space. The destroyed remains of planes, buildings, submarines, and more lie scattered everywhere. That thing over there, I'm certain that I've seen it before. Was it called an AA pillar? Ah, so that's what that's called. There's a large amount of energy still stored inside, but it seems to have stopped working. Okay, yeah, okay, we're definitely in gluttony here. So I decided to leave it here. There sure are a lot of fascinating things in this place. I bet we could find some great treasure. We offer our health, and this is where you bring us? Let me guess, you want to start rummaging through this stuff. That's a yes from Siren. Look around and bring back anything that appears useful. $375. You're so close. You're like $100 off. You got this, though. You got this. Up until now, I've been alone and thus didn't need much. Now, however, there are several of us. If it's too much to ask, you don't have to. It's fine. You want us to scouge for materials, is that it? Huh? Okay, fine. You can go. We'll do as we're told. Yeah, I mean, even with tax, it's roughly $485 or something, I think. So it's like $550. Oh, you're getting the bundle, right? I forgot. I was not able to get the bundle. I was thinking just the regular standard, just Switch with no game. Yeah, okay, I forgot. So it's gonna be, yeah, more like that. Can't get it, get the regular, yeah. Definitely. I mean, I would have liked the deal because then Mario Kart only becomes like $50, you know, give or take, but it's all good, I guess. I can buy the game, you know, at $80. Oh, still, man, some of the prices, I'm a little bit. I still hope Nintendo, you know, does. yeah, of course, it's not too bad. I can pay that, no problem. But I hope Nintendo has more deals for, you know, the Switch 2, because none of the Switch games went on sale. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe they'll surprise us. Can't believe I'm doing this. Going dumpster diving. Dude, I've went dumpster diving. Yeah, it's not a good time. There's so gross. You can find all sorts of crap in there. Sifting through wreckage for valuable items sounds fun to me. Don't you agree, Uni? Well, we're gonna get to it. Good luck making those bubbles, Siren. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Gotta get those anime voices, right? Those anime stuff. A few moments later. What the heck are those? Bounce, bounce. I'm gonna guess it's the slime. For that passport way back then? Yes. It was that passport. Dumpster diving for a passport. And then I think it ended up not. Yeah, it was not even in the dumpsters. It was in a folder or something that I forgot that I placed there. Dude, I hate like moving and stuff. Like, I feel like everything gets everywhere, and I'm like, oh shoot, did I lose that? Where did I place that? Like, I have a system, you know, and when I have to organize and that stuff, yeah, not a good time. Alright, floating bubbles hopping up. Oh, right. I guess they're bubbles, not slimes. Alright, those were all made up of bubbles. Didn't she say they were robots of some kind? Oh, right. Her bubbles are like, what is it called? Nano machines, right? The bubbles hop and roll around on the plane. I've never seen robots that playful. Bounce, bounce. You're so annoying. Go away. I said go, I'm working here. She's like, oh my gosh, these things are so totes adorable. Alright, they are kinda cute. Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it just once. Mori? Mori? Dude, I love how she said that. Oh my gosh, were you watching me? What is it? You didn't see anything. I thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself. Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all. I see, you're very impressive. Don't treat me like I'm a little kid. Alright. You're so cute though. Why did you really come over here? $3.85! Dude, $10 more! Let's go! You tried to pilfer everything that I gathered? Huh? Or you wanted me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff? Dude! Who took advantage of you, man? If that's the case, then get lost. I'll do no such thing. I'm not after any of that, so stop being so intense. How would you do any of that stuff? Or why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper scavenging mission anyway. It's just a small task that Siren gave us. Right. I guess this isn't an official mission or anything. Mori, are you from the resource gathering squad? Why are you asking? I'm just curious. We're gonna be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you. And it's going to stay that way. As soon as I leave this place, I won't ever see you again. Yeah? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you. Well, it won't happen. Not with me. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave you be. See you later. And Mihara walks away. Yuni, stare. What are you looking at, you punk? Yuni, are you coming? Coo! Dude, so adorable. The little sounds she makes, even though it's so sad why she can't speak anymore. Yuni turns to leave as well, trailing behind Mihara. They want to keep seeing me? She produces a small black box from her bag. She has no idea. She doesn't know who I tracked. Interesting. Or what kind of mission I was given. What if she was tracking them? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Probably. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. Contact me within 2 months with a report. This girl, man. This lady is crazy. She's crazy. Quite simple, right? Oh my gosh. What are you up to, Gian? Whatever. 1 month left. Yeah, simple. Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars. Alright. Things are getting interesting. Intense. Oh yeah, we get more shooting action. Let's go. Shooty shoot shoot. Dude, okay. I was like attracted to this game because it totally reminds me of like arcade shooters. I don't know. Those are always fun to play, I would say. Is this a game you've been wanting to stream for a while? A little bit, yes. I felt like, I don't know. Before, it felt weird to just jump in like this. I don't know. There's an anniversary. Ow, I hit my elbow. There's an anniversary going. I don't know. But yes, a little bit. This has been something I've wanted to stream. Also, This is good. I feel like this is a good place to jump in. Story is pretty good. I like my games with good story. I mean, well, I also just play a game. You know, any game that's fun, but I also like a good story. Wow. Little mermaid gazes at the panoply of items scattered across the open space. Wow. What are you making that face for? You gathered so much. Incredible. It's not that much, is it? Are you happy? Super duper happy. I didn't know so many things were hiding in here. You never searched that place? I never needed much when I was alone. The only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once. I see. Good job, you guys. I made us some beds for you at the shelter, so you can rest there. You made beds? You want to see? Why are they gathering resources? Food? Or maybe they need resources for Siren to get them up to the surface? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Inside the shelter, 3 beds made of purplish bubbles. Nice. We get to lay on bubbles. It's an interesting, yeah, very interesting, man. Very interesting. This girl's masochistic. That's kind of why she's dressed like that. Yeah, fascinating. Seems you can make just about anything out of bubbles. Mihara presses down on the bubble bed. It's nice and soft. I wonder if a bubble bed is like a water bed. Y'all worked hard today, so please get some rest. Are you sure it's okay to use your bubbles like this? What if it delays our escape? It's okay. I'll eventually gather all these back up and use them. They'll be gathering all the bubbles. Yes. In order to make sure you all reach the surface safely, I need to collect every last bubble I can. A bubble that never breaks. Never thought I'd see the day. Can you take us to the place you make bubbles next time? Thanks. I'm gonna make a good use of this bed, I'm sure of that. Ooh. Uni says thank you as well. It feels like I've got 2 unis around now. Good night's rest, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good night, Siren. See you tomorrow. Where's Little Mermaid going? I don't know. I want to go too. You're going to go outside. Why? Siren made these beds for us. Let's get some sleep. I don't need it. Boy runs out of the shelter. Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us? I knew it. I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking. Oh my goodness, Uni. I've never heard you sound so disgruntled. You don't like Mori? I don't like Mori. Why not? Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark? I figured that was why you felt that way. Don't be too harsh on her. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Well, if you're not fond of her, I guess there's not much we can do about that. Uni, what about Siren? Do you like her? You do? Is it because she talks like you do? Nods her head. And because she rescued us. You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us. I don't think she's a bad person. Even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth. Why do I think that? Well, remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness? She doesn't want to freak you guys out. That's why. Dig and thunk. We diggin'. Ooh. Mori stands in a corner, digging a hole into the ground. Finally, she shovels the last bit of dirt. Should be enough. Is she making her deathbed? I'm gonna bury my grave. I'm not escaping this. And even if I do escape, there's no hope for me. I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what? Mori holds the entrenching tool and returns it to her bag. Alright, she hops down inside her newly dug hole. Finally, I feel at ease. Everything has been so uncomfortable. Was the bed that uncomfortable? Oh my gosh, that's so adorable! Look at that! Was the bed that uncomfortable? Dude, it reminds me of, I've never seen the anime, but what how do you say it? Farian? Oh my gosh, I can't. What is it? German? But that anime, that's what her face reminds me of. Give me a second. Alright, alright. Getting some water. Oh my gosh, we surprised each other. Who the? It's me, Siren. I can see that. What are you even doing here? I heard what sounded like digging. Is that not allowed? No, it's fine. Good. Oh my gosh, wow, she dug a big hole. Then don't worry about it. Move along. I'm comfortable here. What? Why aren't you leaving? What? Does it bother you that I dug up the ground? She already confirmed it was fine. Come on, Mori. Do you like cute things? Excuse me? Do you want to see me make bubbles? You mean those bouncy things? Do you not want to? Fine, I'll come. It's not like I have anything better to do. Oh my goodness. Dude, this game got daughters. That's how adorable they are. Alright. More dude, she's hyperventilating. Oh my god. She's got major trauma. She's got PTSD. I don't even want to know what GN and Siren did to her. But dang, I mean, the whole company, man, is so corrupt. The NIKKEs, like, are not treated great at all. Oh my goodness. Come on in. Oh my goodness, this looks majestic. I got a hair, piece of hair in my mouth. Ugh. I hate that. Alright, there we go. Mori walks into the workshop. Welcome to the bubble workshop. This is where I create all sorts of bubbles. Whoa, I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree. So that's what the tree is. Inside the workshop, bubbles of variegated colors drift about playfully. What is this place? It's packed with all sorts of cute things. Do you like it? Who said I liked it? Well, at the very least, it's not boring. I'm glad you feel that way. So, what do I need to do now? Don't you want something from me? No, I just want to show you something great. Then why did you bring me here? Being on your own can be a lonely thing and scary. I never said I was lonely or scared. Don't go drawing any conclusions. Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be. You were? Uh-huh. But you seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely. Just because you're strong doesn't mean that correlates to not feeling lonely. Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone. Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles that looked like my friends. Say what? You made bubble friends? Mori recalls the numerous bubble formations she has seen in this place. They look like tears to me. That's because they are. Nothing. There's nothing you need me for, so then I'm going. Already? What am I gonna do here? I wanna go. Wait! Join me! Take a bubble bath! Bubble baths are good. They heal the soul, man. Squish. Oh my. Or, you know, they could be like plushes and you just squish it and cuddle with it. That sounds good. And places it in Mori's arms. What is this? Why are you giving me this? It's now your bubble friend. Hugging onto this will help you sleep better. I believe it. I mean, if it's super soft, squishy, I'm sure that would be fun to sleep with. Yeah, it's exceedingly soft and warm. What's your deal? Oh? Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me? Oh, excuse me. Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You just met us. Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return? I just wanted to rescue you, so I did. I simply wanted to be nice, so I did. I don't like unconditional kindness. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it, and I'll do whatever you tell me to. I'm sorry. I really don't have any ulterior motives. Don't lie to me. People like you are the worst. You put on a nice front, you make it out like you're willing to do anything for someone. And just when they trust you the most, you stab them in the back. Mori shoves the bowl back into Little Mermaid's arms and runs off. Mori. Dude, they say Mori's voice so cutely. Oh my goodness. Totes adorbs. Ah. Gotta love it. I love cute things, man. I'm just gonna say. Dude, kindness, man. When you live in a world where dude, that's actually gotta be the worst. Where kindness is like the most evilest thing or whatever, then expecting kindness from someone, yeah, that's you're not gonna trust people very easily. No siree, no siree. Dude, getting into deep stuff, I guess. So, after a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree like fruits. I typically create bubbles solely using my weapon systems, so making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible. But what did she just say? Oh, okay. So a large one would be impossible. I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree, which acts as a sort of filter that gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean and redirects it into the bubbles, which increases their surface area. Wow. So when you call this bubble, the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles? That's a very realistic looking bubbles, man. That's right. And here I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before. How extraordinary. Can I touch it? Just once? Let me poke it. That's fine. Thanks. It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it'd be cold since it's made out of liquid. Huh? A tree made of liquid metal. Like mercury, I guess. But maybe not. I want to check something. Siren, excuse me for a moment. What are you doing, Mihara? Closes her eyes in order to exchange senses with the tree. Oh, right, I forgot she can do that. The warmth of the water travels up the trunk of the tree and reaches the massive membrane that touches the ocean. The frigid touch of ocean water. And a sensation, like something is watching from the beyond. Mihara. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you can't. If you keep going, it'll be dangerous. What do you mean? You mustn't draw attention to us. I don't understand. We're not ready yet. We must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment. I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is. If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have no way of fighting that thing. Then you would never be able to return to the surface. What is this thing you're talking about? Something dangerous that doesn't understand language. Were you hiding here from that thing too? Yes. I quickly realized that my abilities have no effect on it, so I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready. But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention. All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us? Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara? Not suspicious like Mori, necessarily, but I am curious. We live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason. We're not used to people being kind simply for the sake of being kind. So you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us, a bunch of strangers? Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive or something? Our arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift. So I wanted to help you in any way possible and be nice to you. How long have you been here? What year is it? Here, I'll show you. Pulls out her phone. Dude, you got phone service down here? That's impressive. Ah. So much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been around 70 years. That's a long time. That is a long time. Been here longer than I thought. You've been alone all this time? No wonder you consider us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us. I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case. I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people. Alright, I had a bunch of questions I was going to ask you, but that can wait. Someday, you can tell your story. All of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too, so no matter what your story is, we'll be able to handle it. Okay. Thanks, Mihara. Don't mention it. Look at that. After a week on the life of the ocean, Mori begins to feel there's something strange about this place. What could it be? What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me? Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole Saint act. And yet you insist on coming back here again and again. Don't laugh. I'll leave soon. Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up just to you because of this. You're a real nutcase, you know that? Every night, the little mermaid comes to sit by Mori's burrow and plays with the bubbles for a while before leaving. No matter how much Mori pushes her away, little mermaid steadfastly attempts to close the distance between them. It's as if she's telling Mori she isn't alone. Mori finds this kindness very unsettling. It's both unfamiliar and uncomfortable. However, as another week passes, what initially felt unfamiliar and uncomfortable begins to feel natural. Mori, food! I was coming over here anyway. Eating meals with someone becomes familiar. What are you looking at? Uni proudly holds up a box of canned food Mihara had found. Oh my gosh, she's blushing! That's so adorable. Is that what I think it is? Where did you find it? Near the submarine. I can't believe you found something like that over there. Would you like to go together later? I guess so. Working together with someone becomes familiar. Good night, Mori. Sleeping around other people becomes familiar. Another week passes. Is there anything else to look through? Mori stops rummaging through the boxes and steps outside. Mori stretches as she looks at the now familiar oceanic landscape. Amongst the water, streaks of silvery liquid flow and undulate like a galaxy. How beautiful! What's got you so mesmerized? Don't sneak up on me like that. I've never seen ocean water that color. How long has it been there? How would I know? I just saw it. Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder? Ew. Siren, you see that silvery liquid? Do you know what that... Digestive liquid? But why? Siren, why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad? We're gonna die. Everyone inside! What's gone into her? What is that? Mori looks out at the ocean again. Huh? There's a red light in the water. What's that red light? The light flickers, reminiscent of a rapture core. Are those raptures? Oh no, they've spotted us. They're coming this way. I get maybe the being we're in has raptures inside of it. The raptures approach the barrier, their glowing cores burning red. Since when can raptures move underwater? From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that. Siren, what is this place? Are we really in the ocean? Are you gonna tell them, Siren? I think they might need to know. I'm just you know, just gonna say it. You know, it might be beneficial for them. They might be able to help you out. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna. Where is it? Here we go. Shop. I'm just gonna buy the other stuff. Don't I need like 2 of these though? So we can get the full story. You know what? Whatever. I'll buy 2. That's fine. I got some gems. It's gonna be a-okay. All right. Now let's go back to the story and see if it's gonna end in doom or not. I don't know. Will they be able to get out of this? Stay tuned in a couple seconds, minutes. Sure. We're gonna find out. Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater. I'm sorry. I knew it. You were lying to us? Talk. Damn you. Were you lying to us? I'm sorry, Mori. Oh my gosh. She's gonna crack. I'm just kidding. I knew it. Why would this time be any different? Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you. Not again. I can explain everything. Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now. I don't care whether I drown. I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving. No, it's dangerous to go out now. Do you really expect me to believe you? We're in its throat. What? Did you say throat? Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat. Going out now would mean certain death. What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a rapture? Little Mermaid frantically nods her head. So calm down and listen to me. There's no way. I couldn't have been eaten by a rapture. Does that mean I'm going to die? You're not going to die, no matter what. I'll... Shut up! I don't trust a single word you say. Grabs her bag and jumps off into the unknown, I guess. I'm leaving. You hear me? I'm leaving. Mori. Little Mermaid reaches out to Mori. Don't touch me. Swings her bag to shake off Little Mermaid. Uh-oh. An assortment of items come flying out of the opening of the bag. An entrenching tool, military rations, a first aid kit, a compass, and a black box. Hello. You're Mori from the incubator squad, yes? Yes. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm NieN. What am I doing here? Goodness, here I am trying to exchange greetings, and you're dispensing with all formalities? Don't you think that's rather rude? I'm sorry. I'm only kidding. I just like being around the bush just as much as you. Thank you for not getting mad. Mori swallows dryly. I owe you an apology, I'll admit. I was a bit cavalier. considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of. Oh. Damn. No wonder she's like so worried about that. Why are they gonna dispose of her? Dang. Here, take this. Hands Mori a black box. What is this? It's a calling signal generator. Calling signal? Doesn't that mean raptures? Raptures? Be careful not to drop it. If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away. Why are you giving me this? Jian holds onto Mori's shoulders. You're going to follow someone up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the ark, you'll throw this box behind her. The fudge? Wait, what? Why are they trying to kill Mihara and Uni? She made them, right? Interesting. Which will automatically activate the calling signal. Then, all you have to do is report back to me on how she reacts. But why? Why are you doing this? Let's just say I'm curious. When something that's a fusion of a rapture and NIKKE hears the calling signal. Oh, of course, she's all about terrible experiments at the expense of others. Will hear rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved NIKKE companion? Or will her rational NIKKE side win out and have her tear herself apart, having become a rapture? NIKKE rapture fusion? Yes, not too long ago, I managed to create such a thing. Gosh, man, Jian. I don't know. I'm so totally down for these types of characters where you're like, dude, that's just messed up. Pretty cool, huh? No need to force yourself to agree. I know very well how volatile such an entity might be. So let's keep this our little secret, okay? Yes. Jian takes Mori's shaking hands in hers. What are you so frightened of? At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the ark. If that happens, forget about it being a question whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately. Right. Right. Is that what you want? I'm so sorry. No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. If you do that, I skipped something. Oh, okay, that's all she said. Never mind. I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list. Dude, there's a list? How many NIKKEs are on this thing? Permanently? When do I need to do this? Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct? Yes. Okay then. Report your findings to me before your scrap date. Contact me within 2 months of the reports. Quite simple, right? Let me guess, this box, gets activated. It's gonna happen. Mori desperately reaches out towards the black box, but the black box falls onto the floor and shatters. Oh no! Eesh. Yeah, that's not good. Not looking good. A calling signal? Oh my gosh. How is Uni gonna react? Uni, pull through. I believe in you, girl. Raptors start rushing toward the transparent barrier. The Rapture horde collectively slams against the barrier, desperately trying to get closer to the calling signal. The barrier? Everyone move back. Oh, here we go. Siren, coming to the rescue maybe? I don't know. Actually, well, we'll see. A hole forms in the transparent barrier. A mixture of silver liquid and seawater pours in from the opening. The digestive fluid. What is this digestive fluid? Man, it sounds like pretty bad. Is it like alive or something? Anything which makes contact with the silver liquid immediately turns black. What is that? We need to plug up the hole. Little Mermaid stretches out her hands and sends water droplets towards the gap. Despite her efforts, the water droplets are unable to plug all the cracks, and the silver liquid continues to seep through. Some of the droplets make contact with the AA pillar. Okay. No, the AA pillar! An instant, the AA pillar begins to turn. Wait, I thought they said it turned to black. No! The Little Mermaid reaches out. Why do they say the Little Mermaid? Why not just say Little Mermaid? I don't know. Okay, anyways. Sending a mass of bubbles that wrap around the AA pillar, which is rapidly turning into silver liquid. The bubbles and silver liquid clash and coalesce violently, as if each is attempting to consume the other. Gradually, the bubbles turn a violent hue. I think after we get the remodel done, we'll have 600 to 800. And yeah, you'll have another job after this one, so, and that's a panel swap. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Every little bit, man. You get there. You get there. You know, you got you know, like a month and a half. You got this. You got this. For some reason, I thought we had more time, or it was longer until the Switch 2 comes out, but I guess not. It's rapidly approaching. Come on, wrap around it. I will help. Yeah, determined. Determination. Go for it, man. Oh my gosh. Uni. Dude, she does not sound good. Yup. Uni starts to thrash violently. What's wrong? Uni's eyes start to glow red. Oh, fudge nuggets, man. No! Why? I feel like Uni suffered enough. Uni, snap out of it. Snap? The bindings? Oh, for a second there, I thought like her neck snapped or something. Uni, I said snap out. Uni grabs Mihara's throat. You know, Mihara. Oh man. We had a pre-order delay. True, yeah, there was that pre-order delay. Because that was revealed about a month ago, I guess, yeah. Crazy how time flies. But, you know, this is a great screen, man. I'll let Mihara speak for herself. Dude, she getting squeaky. Snap out of it. that is kind of creepy. Oh my gosh, she's crying. Oh no. Oh yeah, think about that. We are getting close. Jeez. Mihara looks at Uni's eyes, which have turned red. Despite her seeming to have lost her mind, tears streamed down from Uni's eyes. Come on, Mihara, you got this. Oh, I know, my birthday is coming up in like 2 weeks, honestly. May 4th. Ooh. Crazy. Don't cry. This isn't your fault. I'm okay. I don't know about that. Are you okay, Mihara? No! Mori runs towards Uni. Let go of her, please, let go. Mori clings desperately to Uni's arm. How tall is Uni? I feel like she's super tall, but I don't know. Get a hold of yourself. Uni, you're gonna kill Mihara. I said snap out of it. Oh my gosh. Stop, please. Someone help. Stop. Oh, I forgot that Siren could do this. Uni's movement stop. Wait, wouldn't that affect everyone? Isn't it that strong? I don't know. Maybe she did say she got learned more controls, so maybe she can just direct it at one person now.
Uni.
Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save Mihara. Now it's your turn. Uni's eyes start to quiver. Yes, now it's your turn, Uni, because you're a NIKKE. A NIKKE who likes Mihara and who wants to save her. A NIKKE. The red glow starts to fade from Uni's eyes. You are a NIKKE, not a rapture. So come back, Uni. As Uni's eyes return to normal, she loosens her grip. Mihara falls to the ground. Uni, you're back. I'm glad. Thank goodness. Mori's feet stumble upon the remnants of the broken box. In the throes of panic and desperation, Mori had forgotten her sins. Now faced with the evidence of her error, a wave of guilt crashes over her. Oh, I'm okay, really. I'm fine, Uni. So, Uni begins to sob. To Mori, it sounds like a scream. Oh my gosh. Dude, Mori's got more trauma to her. Oh my gosh. She's gonna have nightmares about this. It feels as if Uni's wailing cries are directed towards her, reprimanding her and telling her that she must reckon with her sins. I really didn't mean to. Uni looks at Mori. What does Uni say? Uni's mask is stained with tears. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. Mori runs away. Mori! Dude, how much more do we have of this? Oh my gosh. This has gotten serious. Very, very serious. Very sad. Depressing. Very quickly. So happy, you know, we were in Bubble Wonderland. It was great. We were making friends, and now trust has maybe been broken, sort of, but maybe not. Maybe it'll be all right. Uni will be understandable, possibly. I don't know. Field change. All right. Let's see what this field change is. I guess after this battle, maybe. Shoot them all, get rid of these raptures. So yeah, for people who don't know, which it's possible, it is totally possible, but Uni is a conglomerate of the things we are fighting. She's got rapture parts, and then she's also you know, a NIKKE. So it's pretty crazy, I guess. Definitely inhumane, I would say. Oh, dude, music sounds pretty good here. Very like, we're gonna conquer the day or something, you know, don't give up. How many beings remember the moment they are born? Dude, we are really getting Mori's backstory. I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes. The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator. For the first time. Are you awake? Oh, hello. I faced misfortune. I wonder which squad I should assign you to. Sorry? Let's see. Intelligence is average. Same with endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents, none. Wow. What a way to wake up. Be like, yeah, you are pretty average. Maybe even below average. Got nothing going for you. What is this? Is this thing defective or what? Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless. I wonder what the ideals were. Huh. I suppose even Missilus can produce a dud every once in a while. Is the production team getting lazy? Dude, not even treating this person like human. Because for people who don't know, I'll elaborate. Nikkes are mostly they got a human brain, but everything else is I guess machinery, robotic. Is that what you would say? So they're like a cyborg or whatever. Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad. Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in general squads? Any general squads? No. I suppose that settles it then. I'll be going over there. Where's over there? Incubator squad, I guess. I was a defective product. I was given a name at birth. I was born incomplete. And there was no place willing to take an unfinished Nikke. Wow, that sucks. Well, I mean, it doesn't suck, but like, she's you know, an actual unique Nikke, and she's getting placed with just oh my gosh, dude. Man, you gotta feel bad for the Nikkes. That's the one, right? What? Even they're saying it? Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced Nikke would be here otherwise. Right? Why else would a regular Nikke be placed in a squad of mass-produced units? I didn't even know that was possible. Same here. Feel a little bit bad for it. Why? Well, at least it has its own face and name. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment. Amongst a sea of identical faces, the fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me. Gosh, Nikke life is tough. Not even Nikkes will accept you. Access has expired. Huh? But I didn't receive today's rations. Oh, is that why she's always about food? She can't even feed herself? Mori turns around. You got something to say? At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing. It's just the supply machine seems to be broken. Oh yeah? That's too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away. Guess you'll have to go hungry. Yeah. Oh well. Is everyone ready to go? Or everyone ready? Let's go. Yes, Captain. We were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions. If they were to abandon me while we were up there, I'd have no one. I didn't want to die. I wanted to live. Even when they assigned me the most dangerous resource collection zones. You're working on this zone solo today. By myself? That entire area? Are you incapable even that much? You're not even a mass-produced Nikke. I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me. Even when they deprived me of food. Mocked me. Ignored me. Ridiculed me. Tormented me. Bro! I would pretend not to notice and try to laugh it off. Isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place, the raptures. They're here. Raptures. I gotta hide somewhere. Mori frantically looks around. There's nowhere to hide. What should I do? What do I do? Mori stumbles over a shovel. That's it. I need a... Oh. She digs hole. Oh my goodness. Dude, this girl. Mori desperately digs into the earth with the shovel. Wow. She tosses herself inside the hole and covers her head with freshly dug dirt. Oh my goodness. Please, don't come. Don't find me. As dirt and debris falls on her head, Mori prays that she'll survive. Somehow, she manages to come out of the ordeal alive, and upon returning to the elevator, what are you doing? Didn't you hear the return order? Dude, return? Speak, I guess. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Hey, didn't you tell her? Mori turns around. What? I definitely told her. No, you didn't. You didn't hear it. No, I didn't. Well, don't pin the blame on me. Just because you're deaf as a doornail. Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with. That day, for the first time, I used violence against the squad mates. It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. After returning from the rehabilitation, oh my goodness, center for my assaulting another squad mate. No one wanted to be on the same squad as me. What should I do now? Hey, you there. If no squads are taking you, would you want to join us? Are you talking to me? Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad. I could use someone with your experience. Interested in joining us? Okay, let's do it. Is she gonna get backstabbed here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Little did I know, the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back. What? You're accusing me of theft? Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag. I was holding it for someone. I'm getting tired of these excuses. It's not an excuse. So, there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag. But, you see, you were an accomplice to a crime. No one believed that I'd been tricked. Wait a minute, this one's already been out to the rehab. I cannot say this word, guys. Oh my goodness. Center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much of a choice. You're going to incubator. That's a bad squad? The incubator squad. Made up entirely of problem cases. Nikke's without any special abilities, who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads. The last chance holding grounds, where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped. The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before. Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced NIKKE squad? Be careful, I hear she has a bad temper. And goes around picking fights. If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her. No one wanted to be squad mates with me. No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective NIKKE like me. Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live. You just need to do one thing. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list. I was willing to do anything to survive, and so I made a deal with the devil, and used the misery of others as a stepping stone. And so, I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I ended up my life the moment it began. I live in a world filled with nothing but evil, where no one wants me to survive. Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would have been better to simply die and be reborn. Oh man. That's crazy. Mori curls up and buries her face in her knees, hiding deep in the burrow. Should I end it all? Wouldn't it be better to stop living? Why? What are you doing here? I came to get you, Mori. Hot diggity dang, but you know that's just standard with missileless NIKKEs. They all got some sort of trauma because of siren and especially GN. Oh my goodness, they're all messed up. Donuts are flying. Dude, is she eating? Is that why there's food flying everywhere? Probably should be shooting, you know, that, but I got distracted by food flying. Donuts and bread. Dude, I bet she would get along well with bready and crust. They could just cook for her. Fill her with happiness. Excuse me. What are you doing? How did you know I was here? I know these little houses are where you feel the safest. I figured you'd be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe space or place. But how did you? I went looking for you every day. Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine, I'll leave. I know what I did was wrong. I can leave anytime. You can't leave. If you do, you'll die. So what if I die? Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway. The more I struggle to survive, the more I make other people's lives miserable. Lori, if that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt. I won't have to struggle to survive anymore. What are you shaking your head for? I'm sad. What for? I'd be sad if you died. Why? Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we're inside the Rapture's throat, would make you happier. Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life? Do you think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born. When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Oh my gosh. Dude, I just realized Siren's not giving up because she didn't trust one of her friends at first, and she regrets that. Oh my gosh. Not me though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune. No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help. That's not true. I heard you. What do you mean? I even held your hand. When? You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you. It can't be. You won't die. No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise. That was you? It wasn't a dream? Oh, I heard your cry for help and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive. I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first. What? Lori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you. Why? I know for NIKKEs, birthdays aren't really a concept. But since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today's your birthday. Every year on this date, we can celebrate your birthday. Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me why. Because I want to save you. Because I don't want you to be unhappy. But why? Because I'll be sad if you die. I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble. And then you came and made me happy. So I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy. I Oh, oh no. She's crying. What is this? Are you crying? Oh my gosh, so adorable. The faces. Shut up. Don't look at me. I said turn around. Little Mermaid hastily turns her back. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. Can't you see? I'm crying. I've never cried before, no matter how hard it got. This is all your fault. I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others, but it made me overly guarded. I turned a blind eye to your kindness. I was suspicious of your affection and saw it as duplicitous, right? Something? I might have said that wrong. Because I wanted to live. I brought untold misery to you and Mihara. Misery to Uni and Mahara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me? Yes. I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before. Yeah. Oh. And once is enough. So, Little Mermaid reaches her hand out to Mori, who is still ensconced in the dugout. Let's get out of here. Let's go outside. Oh my gosh. Aren't you going to grab my hand? Will. Oh. Mori lifts her trembling hand and holds on to Little Mermaid's hand. Thank you. Truly. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy. She really does have a tough exterior, but deep inside she just wants to be loved and wants something to live for, I guess. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. What, see what I mean? NIKKE stories really hits you in the heart. Really gets to you. Unless you just you know, you got no, what am I trying to say? Empathy, I guess. I'm really sorry. You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough. It's okay. I didn't incur any major physical damage. I'm glad to hear that. In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time. In some ways, I'm glad. Isn't that right, Uni? Uni, I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer, and you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong. I'm sorry. I really am. At least she responded. Thank you. Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology? I'm sorry for lying. I thought that holding the truth about where we actually were was in your best interest. I didn't want you to feel the tear I experienced when I was swallowed by gluttony. Gluttony. I'm terribly sorry. So you also got swallowed up by gluttony. Yes, a long time ago. I was eaten and ended up here. And you created this place while you were in here. That's right. To think this cavernous space is all something's throats. Gluttony must be really enormous. What was all that silver liquid? That was its digestive acid. You mean like stomach acid? Yes. Any object that comes into contact with it melts and transforms into a more silver liquid. I thought it said black. Was that something else? Did I misread that? I probably did. Once that's happened to you, gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transferred it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
전부
Oh,
녹여버린다니.
the music sounded a little creepy. If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything,
그럼 여기
what about
감싸고 있는
the membrane
마법은
surrounding
괜찮은 거야?
us?
내 물거품은
And that bubbles come into contact with the liquid. They twist and contort, but don't dissolve.
세력 싸움처럼
It's like two armies
성향에
battling
따라
for territory,
주독 녹아내리진 않아.
and the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
그럼 이 막 바깥은
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid? Little Mermaid shakes her
그건
head.
아니야.
Not quite.
소화액은
The digestive
일정한
acid is
주기를
released in
두고
cycles.
쏟아져게다가 자연물은
On top of that, it can't
변화시키지
affect natural
못해서
substances,
이곳에 있는
so the seawater here is real.
진짜
아,
Is that why the
그래서
fish are still alive?
물고기들이 살아있는
Wait,
거였구나.
why is there water under here? I don't, unless it lives in the water? Doesn't really make sense to me, but, well, I mean, I guess it's bodily, never mind. You know what, forget that. Is that why the fish are still alive?
그러니
That's why
물거품
leaving
없이
here
밖에
without the
나가는 건
bubbles is
우리일 거야.
impossible.
혹시라도 잘못해서
If one drop of that silver
음식
liquid
냄새가
touches
하루
you,
녹아내리게
you'll melt
될
instantly.
내가 무작정 나간다는
That's the reason you stopped me from going outside? I'm sorry for being so reckless. It's okay. Things may have gone a bit sideways back there, but we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
그거 말인데
Yeah, about that.
조금 더 빨리
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought she was gonna deliver some bad news. I think I can get you out faster. You can?
이번에
Really?
빛 액체가
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual,
물거품을
so I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
그게 가능하다고?
Is that possible?
이전에 말했듯
Remember what I said before.
물거품으로
The bubble tree only
일종의
collects the
페퍼였거든.
energy present in the silver liquid.
그래서
As a result, I think I could create the bubbles about a week ahead of a schedule. Ah, quick! So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here.
아,
I see.
물이?
Mori? Huh?
아무것도
It's
아니야.
nothing.
그냥
It's
너무
just that
빠르다
this is all
싶어서.
suddenly moving so fast.
그러게.
You're right.
갑작스럽게
It does feel like
빨라진
everything's
느낌인데.
sped up all of a sudden.
난 그럼
I'm going to go and get busy making the
남은
bubbles.
기간 동안에
In the meantime,
다들
you all
신경써
can take it easy and prepare to depart.
그리고
Ah, one more thing.
공터 쪽은
There still might be some
혹시라도 빛 액체가
silver
남아있을 수
liquid in the
있으니까
clearing,
당분간은
so you should
가지
steer
말아야
clear of that area for the time being.
그게 공터에
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
그러니까
Yes, so you must stay away from that there at all costs, understand?
어.
Right, okay. That night in the clearing, Little Mermaid approaches the massive bubble positioned in the clearing.
역시
As I expected,
에너지가
the energy isn't
줄어들지 않아.
decreasing.
그거 AA 필라지?
That's the AA pillar, right?
왜 여기에
Why are you?
그냥
You saved my life twice now.
내 목숨을 두 번이나
What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
미아라
Yara. Siren, you're hiding something from us, aren't you?
그건
It's got something to do with this AA pillar.
이 물거품이 된
And how it's
AA
made of
필러와
bubbles.
관계가 있을 거고.
어떻게
How
그걸
did you?
너무 서둘러서
I found
우리를
it
내보내는
strange
것
that you were
같아서.
trying so hard to
그런데
keep us away from
네가
this clearing.
공터에는 거기에 뭔가 있겠구나
I naturally concluded that
싶었는데
something of interest must be here.
뭘까
After mulling it over for a while, I quickly came to an
나오더라고.
answer.
AA 필러에
Something
문제가
must have
생긴 게
happened to the
아닐까
AA pillar.
하고. 세이렌, 무슨 일이
Siren,
생긴 거야?
what happened?
위험한 거
Are we in danger?
아니야 괜찮아
No, it's okay.
아직 해결할 수
I could
있어
still fix it.
그러니
It's fine.
괜찮아.
그럼 같이 해결하자.
Let us help you fix it.
이게 해결된 다음에
Once we've done
우리를
that,
내보내줘.
you can get us out of here.
그래도 되는 거잖아.
Doesn't that work fine as well?
그건
No, that
돼.
won't work.
왜?
너무
not?
오래 걸릴 테니까
It will take too long.
그때까지
I can't make you wait that long.
거짓말.
Don't lie.
목숨을 걸어야 할
It's
수가
because you're
아니고.
putting your own life on the line, isn't it?
세이렌,
Siren,
난 내게
you
두
saved my
번이나
life
목숨을
twice
빚었어.
now.
이젠
Now
우리가
it's
널
time
도울
for us to
차례야.
return the favor.
널 돕게 해줘.
Please, let us help you.
고마워 미아라
Thank you, Mihara,
하지만 안돼
but I can't.
약속했으니까
I promised that I would get you,
모두를
Uni, and
밖으로
Mori out of here.
내보내지만
I intend to keep that
우리가
promise.
거부하면
What if we refuse to leave?
나가게 거부하고
What if we
너와
stay
함께
here with
있겠다고
you?
한다면?
얼량을 쓸 거야
I will use my kotodama. You would do that? On
언어를
us?
써서라도
If I have to,
보내줄 거야.
I will use that to make you leave this place.
그 힘을 쓰면서까지
You'd really go
내보내겠다고?
that far to get us, in order to get us out.
이
Yes.
긴 외로움을 잊게 해준
Because you're my
너에게
friends. You helped me forget all the loneliness I've had to endure for so long.
난 내 소중한
All are
친구들을
precious to me,
반드시
and I want
구하고
to save you.
싶어. 그러니
I hope you can understand that.
세일은
But Siren,
부탁할게.
please, I'm begging you.
그래.
Alright,
고마워,
fine.
미아라.
Thank you.
그래도 난
Meeting you has been the happiest thing for me.
나도
Me too.
세일은 네
Siren,
힘에
with your power,
분명
sure to get out of here.
이건 기억해.
But remember,
애정에 목말라 하던
a child
아이는
who is starved for affection
절대
can never
사랑을
abandon the
준
person who
사람을
gave them
먼저
love.
버릴 수- 그렇게
That is why the
사랑을 준
responsibility
사람은
lies with the one who
책임을
gave the
져야
love.
하는 거야.
Huh? What are you talking about?
언젠가
talking about Mori.
세일이 알게 되는 날이
There
오겠지.
will come a day when you understand.
나중에 세일이
Down the
직접
road.
겪어봐.
You'll experience it firsthand. Actually,
나도
I also wanted to say something to you.
응?
What's
뭔데?
that?
윤희가 가진
It's about the core Uni has. Oh, oh my gosh! It's gonna end just like that? We're not gonna find out about this core
내가
until later, maybe, or after this. I don't know. 'Cause I think we're down to the last part, right? If I'm not wrong. Ooh, the Phantom just winked at me. It was like, oh. Sorry, I just had to point that out. Dude, I wonder. I'm so confused because she was like up and born. Does she just not remember her, what she was like before she became a NIKKE Mori? I know I should be using my keys. That's probably faster, but I'm just so used to playing on my phone, kind of.
궤도 팬텀.
I know it doesn't really make sense, but oh wait, okay. I think we still got more. I was gonna say it's just gonna end like that. After that day, Uni doesn't move from the shelter. It is as if she is lost in the recesses of her own mind. Mihara, who is watching over her, also seems to be thinking hard about something. She stares blankly at the ocean scenery near the bubble tree. Even Mori is deep in a state of reflection and stares at the bubbles moving in and around the garden. For a while, time passes in this fashion, with everyone deep in thoughts. Dude, you guys gotta come together. We gotta save Little Mermaid. 3 days prior to heading up to the surface.
안녕.
Hello. Oh my gosh. Mori is so adorable. Mori pays a visit to Mermaid's bubble workshop.
뭐야?
What are you so startled for?
너무 의외라서
It's rather unexpected.
우리는 무슨
What are you talking about?
네가 예전에
You told me to come before, so here I am.
혼자 있으니까
I was getting bored being by myself. I see.
웃지 마.
Don't laugh.
편하게 쉬었다가
Make yourself at home.
그래.
Okay. Mori takes her time looking around the bubble workshop.
짠 예전부터
There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls? Are they, her squad? It is. A young girl with ponytails. A bunch of young girls with twin tails, more like. A pair of female twins with sharp features. Dude, I'm so looking forward to them becoming a unit. I love their accent. That's what I gotta say. A woman in a lab coat.
저건 또 왜?
Oh,
구석에서
it's
쭈그려
Levi. And why is that thing, or that, that's not a thing. Is why is that sitting in the corner? Lastly, there's a young girl with long hair on the ground, crouching. It's Leviathan. Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
친구들이야.
They're my friends.
친구.
Friends?
소중한
Yes, people I greatly
친구들.
care about.
그 친구들.
Where are they now?
모르겠어.
I don't know.
아주 오래전에
We got separated a long time ago.
죽은 거야?
Are they dead?
그것도
I'm not sure.
그것도 모른다고?
I mean, you don't know.
하지만 지상
I'm sure they're
어딘가에
living somewhere on the surface.
함께 이야기를
Since we
다시
promised each other
쓰겠다고.
that we would rewrite our stories. Mori looks at Little Mermaid, glancing at her friends. Her expression is one of intense longing.
그렇게 보고 싶으면
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
우리랑 같이
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
지금은 안 돼.
I can't right now.
아직 이곳에서
I still have things to do in this place.
그 할 일이 뭔데?
And what is that exactly?
아주
It's a very important task.
중요한
Important?
네 친구들을 찾는 것보다?
More important than finding your friends?
이제는
Yes.
그렇게 됐어.
It became that way.
그리고 약속했잖아.
I made a promise.
우리도, 윤희도,
I
미하라도
promised to send you,
지상으로
Uni,
올려보내준다고.
and Mihara to the surface.
지금은
That is my top priority for now.
그래도
Okay, but still.
정말
I'm okay. Really.
세일은
I'm okay. Siren,
왜
why is your expression like that? Nothing. More time passes. Until the day to leave and head up to the surface arrives. Who is coming close? It's coming close.
내가 할 수 있을까?
Alright, I guess we haven't fought the boss yet, so. Hello! What's up, Shadow? How you doing?
잠시만.
An underrated YouTube streamer? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, though. But yeah, I'm just going through the story at the moment of with Siren. We're seeing how it goes through Mori's backstory. I don't know if you've gone through the story yet yourself, but is quite something, I gotta say.
궤도 팬텀.
All right.
예고했던 대로 승리를 가져왔어.
I'll see what's
드디어
next.
나가는 날이 되었네.
It's finally the day to leave. All right.
그동안 이곳에
We all went
갇혀있느라
through
다들 고생 많았어.
a lot being trapped in here.
이곳에 내려왔을 때처럼
When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived.
편안하게
Just relax and let the
물거품에 몸을
bubbles
맡기면
take
돼.
care of the rest.
시간은 좀
Well, I don't know the
제멋대로
exact
흐르는데
time. Gluttony's
일주일에 한
air
번은
hole
꼭
opens every week.
열리는 숨국 아까 물방울을
I just sent
보내서
out a scout
확인해보겠다.
balloon to confirm, and if I'm right,
이제는
today
그게
should be the
오늘
day.
열릴 것 같아서
Game looks fun, though. Gotta watch it now.
지금
Yeah.
머리를 올려보내면
Definitely. I'm
바로
gonna do some
지상으로
of
나갈
the
수 있어.
beginning chapters as well, I think, after this. Because I just started on this account. I have another account that I'm farther along in. Once I send you up, I'll be able to go directly up to the
그곳으로
surface.
매번 물거품
I've done this plenty of
인형들을
times before when I sent up my dolls.
분명히
So you'll be
이번에도
plenty safe.
그러니 너무
Don't worry
걱정하지
about
말고
anything, just close your eyes.
잠시 눈을
By the time you open
감았다면
them, you'll be up at the
지상 위에
surface.
도착해.
그래, 잘 있어.
Okay. Siren, be well.
잘 가, 미아라.
Goodbye, Mihara.
그동안
Thank you for everything.
나도
You too. Yuri.
윤희도
Goodbye,
앞으로도
Uni.
미아라라.
Keep being a good friend to Mihara.
머리
Mori.
아무리
I can't do
생각해도
this.
세일에 우리랑
Siren,
같이 가자.
come with us.
널 여기 혼자 두고
It doesn't
나가는
feel
게
right leaving you here
좀
alone.
같이 가자.
Let's go together, please.
미안해.
Sorry, I have something to do.
그 할 일이 뭔데?
What is it that you have to do?
그건
It is... Do you know?
너 숨겨야 할 게
Whenever you're
생기면
trying to hide
입
something,
다무는
you
거.
purse your lips together.
나한테 뭘
What are you
숨기는
hiding
거야?
from me?
내가 맞춰볼까?
Want me to take a guess?
그 공터에
There's something in the
뭔가
clearing,
있는
isn't there?
거지. 표정 보니까
Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark.
갑자기
Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us.
머리
됐어.
Don't bother explaining.
내가 직접
I'll go there and see for myself.
AA 필러
It's because of the AA pillar.
그게 은빛
After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more liquid, more silver liquid itself, the energy levels started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble, but my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. That is true. No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
AA 필러가
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal. Is this because of me?
맞지?
It is, isn't it? No, something like this was bound to happen.
아니긴 뭐가
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me. Even since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out, and the fact that those raptures started attacking this place, it's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source. My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now, but I need to get rid of all this of its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively. If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface. This can't be. If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. What the heck? By how much? A week? 2 weeks? Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend. So please, don't speak poorly about yourself. Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes. Let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. If it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies, you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind. No, I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory. Who's she pouting? that was kind of cute. Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. Oh my gosh. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do, I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory. You think you'll be recognized for your deeds? That you're some mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You have died for nothing. It's okay. What do you mean it's okay? I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't be just me who remembers. You all are here. Yuni, Mihara, and Mori, you will know. You will know that I did the right thing. And for that, I thank you. Siren. Well, yeah. If you're enjoying what I'm doing, be sure to like, subscribe, all that stuff. All that stuff. It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it, truly. No. No. You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life. We can find your friends together. I'll help you. If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster. It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends. What? Sorry, Mori. You are really a good friend. I want my friends to live a long time in this world. Siren reaches out her hand towards Mori. Goodbye. Siren! Mori, Yuni, and Mihara are surrounded by bubbles. You will go up until you reach a safe place. The bubbles start rising upward. Goodbye, my dear friends. Wow! Dang, that's kinda sad. But I'm sure that's not it. Yeah, that's not it. There we go. We actually got Siren. Isn't that so cool? Does Siren have a thing where it draws your teammates whatchamacallit? ammo, fire ammo, whatever you want to call it, say? If so, that's kind of cool, I guess. There we go. Oh no, Helm died. That's not good. That's okay. We should survive this, I would hope. I would sure hope so. Go, go, go. We got this. I believe. Alright, we can get this. There we go. Dude, do we fight? Is Gluttony part of this? Or in this story? Or is it part of the main story? I don't know. I could see it being both, maybe. But I think if I remember, no, whatever the stories, the main story chapters lead into this, right? I think, or corresponds, related. I don't know. The bubble pops. An outpour, Mihara, Uni, and Mori. Dude, just look at that background. Looks very pretty. Okay, I guess maybe Gluttony was in water. I don't know. Where are we? Mihara looks around. It's the surface. We really got out. What about Siren? I don't think she's here. She's not. Oh my gosh. What's that sound? Is Gluttony moving? The sound coming from underneath the ground continues to get farther away. No. Don't go. You hear me, you monster? I said don't go. Mori desperately starts digging. Take me again. Take me. Mori, calm down. Oh man. Mihara hugs Mori tight. You can't leave me like this. You can't. Siren. The bubble popped. It seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad. Siren looks around the empty clearing. It's so quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence. Now that they've left, it's deafening. I think I can finally understand how Levi feels. Little Mermaid stares at the miniature doll of her friend sitting in the corner of the garden. Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry. She then looks at the faces of her old friends lying in the garden. Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella. I'm sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely, I can stop waiting now? Little Mermaid gently caresses her friends' faces. It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends towards the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's alright. I'm not scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone. I saved my friends. Little Mermaid stares at the bubbles gathered in the garden for one last time. Let's go. Let's head out one last time. With our heads held high. Like a true goddess of victory. Will I become a shield that protects this world? And everyone in it? Unbreakable sphere to be continued. Yeah. We gotta go through there's a story too, right? And then a hard post credit scene, I guess you could say, you could call it that. After that. Beep. Who's this? And knock knock. Mori. How is your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching. and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw that the calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Ah, are you dead perhaps? Huh. How tragic. No, I'm still alive. Wow, still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, NieN. Excuse me? Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right. I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. So allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. Oh! Oh! My, oh my. Now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? That was Mihara. Stole Mori's phone. Yeah, I killed her. I guess. Maybe not. I'm just kidding. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, guys. Oh my gosh. That was something. A little scary there. It's the Eye of Sauron. It's gonna see us. Yeah. That won't be good. If that happens, we get it. Oh well, we don't have it yet. I lied. But we can get it. Yeah, there's story too. Actually, hold on. I don't think I did them all. I think I still got a couple. Right. Quick battle. Yeah, use the rest.
이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어.
It's interesting hearing their Korean voices. I usually just play in English just because
괜찮아.
you know,
이젠 두렵지
it's I don't know. I like to play my video games, I guess, in English, so I can comprehend by listening, and then also comprehend by reading, if that makes any sense. All right, I think we'll keep saving up. All right, there we go. That was the first part of this unbreakable. I forgot what the event was called. Sphere. There we go. Yes. I guess I'll send my stuff. Okay. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We're not gonna be quite done yet. I still am gonna I'll do some like campaign missions. Dude, we got the black. Wait, what is she called? I forgot. I forgot what it's called. Forget I said anything. Kind of, but not really. All right, actually, there's still some stuff I gotta do. Oh wait, actually, we can also. I forgot. Okay, I'll collect these. Is there any collection things here? I don't think there is. We'll collect these things, and then we'll preview the stuff that I already did.
너무 그렇게 잡아당기지 마.
And then we'll continue on from there. Even dude, man, beginning of this game is quite emotional. I guess we'll say that. Come here, let's fight together. Recruitment period September 30th through October 15th. Army nearby. Ages 15 to 48. That's quite the age range, I suppose. Last one. Nice. No need to fight in person. It doesn't matter if you don't know how to shoot, because the goddess of victory will fight for you. Oh, dude. Okay, it's kind of nice to go through this story again, just to like see what I've missed and misremembered. Because there's a lot. I'm like, oh, that happened, huh? Where is this thing? I'm not seeing it. Is it on the other side? Guys, where is it? Dude, the music of this game, I guess. Oh, there it is really, really good. Used up the last of the rations. Plenty of power remaining, but electricity doesn't put food in my stomach. It's time for me to go outside. I wonder if I've been afraid of nothing this entire time. Alright, I'll go outside. Perhaps people will interview me when they see me. Well, tell me the war has been over for some time now. I look like a right fool for staying in this bunker for as long as I have. I'm setting out tomorrow at sunrise. I haven't seen another human being for ages. My stomach is already in knots. So yeah, the Raptures, for people who don't know, have taken over the Earth, I guess. So, and people are like in hiding, kind of, I guess, to survive the Rapture invasion. Honestly, we'll go through the, you know, the story and I guess explain it better. I don't know if we'll get to it, but yeah. No one has come to my rescue. Has the army been defeated? That can't be. The TV said we were winning the war against the Raptures. They just haven't found me yet. I have to try to make the SOS signal stronger. I'm worried about the power, but help will be here soon enough. Everything will work out in the end. Can't the Raptures, like, you know, do, what am I trying to say? Intercept, I guess? That's the word. The SOS signal? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting games mixed up. That's happened before. It's been 4 months since I entered this bunker. There's only canned food, but at least there's enough to go around. There's a stable power supply as well. I know the army will come to my rescue. All I have to do is wait. They'll exterminate all those insect-like machines. We call Raptures and take me away from this place. Until that day comes, I have to hold on. We're kind of going through the stuff in the wrong order. Story. Where is this? Oh, there it is. No. Go back. Hello. Early adopter. Wow, can you see into the future or something? Tooth missing fan. What makes you say that? There are only 50 food rations in our shelter, but about 30 starving people arrived at our shelter yesterday. We had no choice but to take them in. But when we did, you should get a look of the people here. Let me guess, they look like they want to kill the newcomers. Bingo! If this keeps up, I feel like something is gonna go down soon. Probably something not good. Doo-doo. Dude, she sounds so lazy. Okay, I see this one. That's our last one. Nice. 100 gems. We like that. Okay, I think this is the thing we're actually at. Yeah, okay. Let me go back really quick. I think I have to go to the outpost for this. I could be wrong though. Ooh. Dude, okay. This song is so good. This is actually a pretty good remix. Boom. Da. Can I claim? Get more gems? Only 100. That's fine though. Claim. We got 200 for that. All right. It's this, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. Let's do it. Play from the beginning. And then we'll head on to chapter, I guess it's called chapter 3, whatever. We're down. Please respond. We've been shot down. Useless piece of... Commander, I can't get through to the Ark. Commander, you're going into cardiac arrest. AED. Charging. Clear. Commander, are you okay? Do you hear me? Smile if you can hear me. Alright. I smiled, alright? Finally. Can you tell me which section you're from? Central Government, NIKKE Management Department. Alright then, up and at 'em. Raise up your arms. STR clear. Great, everything is normal. Commander, can you hear me? We're attacked en route to our destination. The transport ship is down. Any Rapture within a 100-mile radius must have heard that explosion. And it's headed our way. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but I am now under your command. You're giving the orders. Can you do it? Give it a shot. Yes, Commander. Time to get to work. Keep your head down. Please don't worry. I will protect you, no matter what happens. Marion, activating combat mode. Engaging. We are engaging. Actually, technically, we don't have to engage because I already did this. All enemies down. Transitioning to non-combat state. My leg. Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Hurt, or rather, malfunctioning. Either way, my mobility hasn't been affected. I start bandaging Marion's leg. Commander, this isn't much use to a NIKKE. Nonetheless, I appreciate the gesture. Thank you, Commander. I thought you'd be more of a rough and tumble kind of person. Let's keep moving. The rendezvous point should be close by. We're almost there. Are you feeling alright? A little dizzy, but I'm fine. Your heart had stopped back there, but I managed to resuscitate you. If you're tired of walking, I can carry you. Being carried. Nah, I can't allow you to do that. It's fine, I'll walk. It's nothing really. Carrying you is like lifting a feather for me. Come on. I could walk by myself, don't worry. If you insist. In that case, Marion approaches and grabs my arm. At least hold on to me for a bit. Let me know if you need a rest. I'll keep that in mind. Roger. Let's keep moving then. We've got raptures up ahead. I don't see any way around them. Stay here and wait for me. This will be over soon. Alright. That's good. We took him out, I guess. It should be around here somewhere. Where is everyone? Did the plan change after the transport ship crashed? Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. Dude, it's Rattata, guys. Pokemon. There's a bunch of Pokemon. Bunch of Rattatas. Anyways, gunfire. Let's go check it out. How long are we gonna wait here? Until they come. We're seeing ducks out here. We'll wait until they come. Did you not see how hard they went down? You saw that explosion. What are the odds of them coming out of that alive? We haven't received any confirmation of death. What? So we're waiting here until we do? This is the rendezvous point. Leaving here would throw a wrench into the works. This is absurd. Everyone. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Marion, the commander here is here with me. Are you serious? How did you survive that explosion? I get that you're a NIKKE, but isn't that one a human? Yes, I'm very human, guys. Something's fishy about this. Are you really the commander? Yes. Excuse me for a moment. Commander identification code, red. The squad 04F commander has changed. Rappy, we don't even know them. How could you? Now's not the time to argue. Rapture's right ahead of us. Well, that much is true. From now on, you're in command. As the former commander is unable to issue orders at present, no formal procedures are necessary to transfer authority. The situation is urgent. I'll explain the details once the battle is over. Understood. You said your name was Marion. What branch are you from? I belong to Silver Gun. I'm a machine gunner. It checks out. Very well then. Alright, Commander, what's the next move? Awaiting your commands. Destroy all raptures. Yes, Commander. Let's get this party started. Do all Tetra NIKKE say that? I'm just kidding. I can't help but, you know, hear that and just think of volume. I think that's her, burst skill? She's like, let's get this party started. That was easy. We're Rappy and NieN. Thanks for the assistance. Why did you take the commander up to the surface all of a sudden? So, I'm afraid so. Our former commander is dead. He tried to shoot the raptures with a human weapon, hurling obscenities at them all the while. He knew that those pea shooters couldn't put a dent in the raptures. You two failed in your duties. You let him die. You're wrong. We've always been willing to protect the commander. No matter what, even if that meant sacrificing ourselves. But just because we're willing to put our lives on the line, doesn't mean he'll always be safe. Alright. I was just saying.
실례지만
Could you tell us your name? Yes, that's my name. Anise. I'm going to do a little digging. Let me see. Huh? What's wrong? This commander is a total rookie. What? I just graduated from the military academy yesterday.
일단
Let's move to the commercial district or street. It's too dangerous here. All records have played. Okay, isn't this a cutscene? No, wait. Oh, wait. It's coming up, maybe? I don't know. Or did we move on to the next thing? Okay, whatever. That was easy. Okay. Okay, never mind. That's the same thing. Isn't there or maybe that's the next one. Never mind. Forget I'm going crazy again, I guess, guys. You know, nothing new there. Always messing up. Did you really just take up your post yesterday? Is there a problem? How can a complete amateur be sent to replace a commander killed in the line of duty? I mean, I'm sure there was other people with us. They might have been higher ranking. I was just like, you know, this is probably like my first day on the job, so kind of just shadowing them possibly. I don't know. Somehow I ended up being the only one survived though. But so you get what you get. What were they thinking? Oh, what? Nothing. You didn't hear me say anything. Anyway, you're the commander of the squad from here on out. If you don't have any objections, I'd like to go over our current course of action. That's no problem. Okay, I'll brief you. 46 hours ago, we lost communication. The NIKKE squad that was patrolling this area. They went completely dark, so we decided to send out a search party. During our search, an accident resulted in the death of our now former commander. Only problem is that the deceased commander was the one who knew the coordinates to our destination. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Sorry. I didn't, you know, first day on the job, you know, rookie commander here. They don't give me the deets like that. I figured as much. I know the coordinates. Yeah, I figured that too. That information was input into my system when I was sent out on this operation. I'll take the lead. Follow me. Okay. And you, are you called Rapi? You failed to protect your former commander. Who are you to call someone else a novice? They're putting their lives on the line, just like we are. If I ever you talk like that again, it'll be the last time. Whoa, let's settle down. Don't need to get riled up. Fine, I misspoke. I'm sorry. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the commander. I'm sorry. It's fine, you know. Water under the bridge. They didn't get themselves into a tizzy. Definitely not an ordinary commander. Yeah, most commanders do not like, well, treat, you know, the NIKKEs pretty poorly. You okay? You don't look so good. I don't know what it is, but I feel a bit. Let me do some maintenance. Take off your top. What? Right here? Is there a problem? What I mean is, commander's right over there. You don't actually think the commander sees you that way, do you? Relax, to them we're just motionless fighting machines. Last thing they're thinking of when they see us is sex. Trust me. Isn't that right, Commander? I'm just gonna stay silent here. Well. You do see us that way. Interesting. I'm fine. It's probably just a small malfunction due to these new surroundings. Take it off. Excuse me. Don't make such a fuss, will you? I said I'm okay. In the event of a malfunction, it is required that we conduct the necessary repairs. This isn't an option. I see. Good. Alright, Commander. Please turn the other way. Soon after, everything seems okay. I told you. Let's keep going. Hey, I saw that. Just kidding. Dude, okay. Well, I don't even know that. Do you copy? Arc control to surface. Do you copy? Rappy? Anise?
심심해.
Communication.
나피.
This is Rappy. Shifty. Do you copy? About time we got through. What's the situation on your end?
새로운 지휘관과
The new commander has arrived. Operational
작전 진행 중이야.
coordinates have been confirmed and we're proceeding as planned. Excellent. We had quite the scare back there when we lost contact with the transport ship.
너희들 좀 제대로 안
You took the transport ship straight into the middle of enemy camp? What were you even thinking? What?
박살이
It's completely obliterated. Friends like you, who needs enemies? Raptures in that area have no anti-air weapons. What? Shifty, can you send me the data for the transport ship's black box? Sure. Once I'm done analyzing it, it won't take long.
그래, 부탁할게.
Okay, thanks. Just a sec. Well then. Hello there, I'm Shifty, an operator from the Arc Intelligence Department. I will be assisting you throughout the operation from here on out. Nice to be working with you. Me too. Yep. Sounds good. Okay, so honestly, this stuff is just all prologue stuff, so it's not like, I guess kind of interesting. It's gonna get interesting though pretty quickly, but you'll see, you'll see. High-class energy detected ahead. Most likely Lord class. What? What's something that big doing here?
퇴각을 제안드립니다.
I suggest we retreat. What about the missing Nikke's?
버리는 거지 뭐.
We leave them behind.
지상에서
Only
행방불명된 니켈
0.2% of Nikke's go missing are ever recovered. You, of all people, should know these search parties are just for show.
그래도
Well, I can't pretend like they don't exist either. Is the Lord dangerous? Is very dangerous. Top of the line. Kind of. They're, excuse me, who lead high-level raptures. Their combat capabilities are unparalleled. Judging from the simulation, our chances of success are high, but there's a high probability of us sustaining heavy losses. And 24.35% probability of total annihilation.
지휘관
Commander, should we pull out? We gotta search for those Nikke's, man. And please, give the order.
그거면 됩니다.
That's all we need. We'll follow the commander's order no matter what. Continue the operation. Yes, Commander.
지휘관님.
Commander, you do realize this could be a suicide mission, right?
우리야 머리만
So long as our brains remain intact, we Nikke's are no worse off. It's a different story when it comes to humans.
그래도 괜찮아?
You're fine with that? That sounds good. Okay, understood. Commander, please walk behind me.
제가 반드시
I'll protect you. Oh my gosh, I'm realizing, I don't know if I should spoil it though, so never mind. But I'm realizing, comparisons. We'll just say, battle over. Damage report?
손상 경로.
Minimum damage. Sufficient ammo remaining.
이하 동차
Same here.
프레임 파손.
Some damage to the left clavicle. Heavy damage to the lower right projector.
좌한 렌즈.
Abrasion to the left eye caused by a stray bullet. No irregularities. Wow. Wow. Words, man. And identifying targets. Overall damage rate is 17.05%. Still combat capable. Very well. Are you sure that's not too high?
괜찮아요.
It doesn't matter.
곧 좌표에 도착해요.
We're almost there. Let's pick up the pace. Put a bandage on Marion. Commander? Commander, what on earth are you doing? That kind of thing is useless to a Nikke.
아니요.
No, it works.
마음이
It feels like I'm being healed from the inside.
지휘관
Commander, I could use another bandage here as well. Thank you. The pain is gone already. I mean, she could just turn off the... what am I even saying? I totally lost my trail of thought. Sorry, guys. Oh wait, I remembered. Look at me. I was saying, wow. I just totally had a mind blank there. What is going on? Too much streaming. Nah, not really, but they could turn off their sensors. Got to the point finally. Dude, that's a problem with me. I feel like I mumble and drag on things way too long when I, just get to the point. But yeah, they can turn off their sensors, so. But I guess it wouldn't be healed, yeah. We're here.
선발되고 뭐고
Outside of
아무것도
the
없는데.
vanguard.
있어요.
They're here.
글쎄 아무것도
What?
없다니까.
There's nothing here.
찾아보죠.
Let's look around. Marion starts walking alone. What is she doing? Rappy, I finished analyzing the black box from the transport ship. I'm sending you the report.
라저.
Yes, Commander. Rappy's eyes flash for a moment. With a click, Rappy points her gun at Marion in the distance. What? I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, though. That is crazy.
멈춰.
Marion, stop right there. Rappy, what are you doing?
예.
수송기를
Roger.
격추한 게 너야?
You shot down the transport ship. Marion!
뭐?
What?
아니요.
No.
수송기 내부에서
There were
두
two
차례
explosions
걸쳐
inside the
폭발이
transport ship.
발생했어. 이번 작전에 사용할 폭탄이었고,
They were caused by the
외부에서의
explosives meant for this
접촉
operation,
절대 폭발하지 않지.
which would never go off without an external detonation signal.
그리고
That detonation
그
signal
폭신의
originated
마리안,
from you, Marianne. What?
아니요.
No.
목적이 뭐냐?
What are you trying to achieve?
여기에요.
We're here.
대답해라.
Start talking, or else I'll put a bullet between your eyes. Dude, we got a NIKKE who's going rogue.
여기에요.
We are here.
여기에요.
We are here. Uh-oh.
여기에요.
Oh, she's got red eyes. We are here. Oh gosh. That's kind of creepy. Oh, dude, is this song? That's pretty good.
침식 반응 확인.
She's been corrupted. When did this happen? Just my luck. Oh my. Wow, holy fudge, man. If you know Rappy's backstory, that's okay, wow. I just now realized that. That's so cool. What happened? Her central nerve was taken by the raptures. She's glitching out, guys. Oh my gosh. She's sending out a distress signal. Stop her.
쏘겠습니다.
I've got her in my sights. Please give the order. A great shock is caused. I'm detecting a high-class energy in front of you. Those vibrations, they're a blacksmith. I don't know how I forgot how this sounds in English. What, dude, this sounds like otherworldly. In Korean. What is that thing? Codename Blacksmith. It's a tyrant. Even higher than the Lord class. They capture NIKKEs on the surface and use them for rapture parts. Suddenly, Marion is wrapped in a tentacle, reaching out from nowhere and disappears into the building. It's absorbed her into the body.
행방불명된
I'm willing to bet the same thing happened to those missing Vanguard troops.
그리고
We may be able to save
아직
them.
있을 수도 있어, 마리안도.
Even Marion. What are you talking about?
블랙스미스는
After the blacksmith captures NIKKEs, it keeps them for a while before doing anything. Judging by when they disappeared, there may still be some time left.
어떻게 하시겠습니까?
What do you want to do? Do you have to ask? Let's just get out of here.
명령을 내려주십시오.
Orders, please. We save and Marion, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Commander.
제정신이야?
You out of your mind? We're gonna die.
알겠어. 해보자.
Anise, the least we can do is try. For them.
찾은 것 같다?
Have you found it? Oh!
아직은 모르겠어.
I don't know yet. Dude, this is also in Rappy's story.
좋아.
Okay, let's give it a shot then.
시프티.
Shifty, please assist. Okay. Well, first off, the simulation results are... We don't need to hear it. Yes, Commander. You know, we gotta trust our soul or hearts. Something like that, you know? If we hear the statistics of, oh yeah, we got 30% chance of winning, that's gonna be demoralizing. Wow, I am just stumbling over words left and right. Let's go. We're going downhill fast. Engaging. All right. We don't get to see that since I've already done it. Oh, here we go. Ooh.
시뮬레이션상에서의 승률은 12.4%였습니다. 훌륭하세요, 지휘관.
생존자를 확인하겠습니다. 선발대는 전멸. 부품이 모두 뜯겨나갔습니다.
마리아는
사라는 있어.
여기예요. 여기.
틀렸어. 침식이 뇌까지 전이돼 버렸어.
뇌가 파손된 니케는 처분하는 것이 규칙입니다. 군법에 따라 니케의 처분은 지휘관이 직접 해야 합니다.
자결용 권총입니다. 인간도 사용할 수 있습니다. 지금 거리에서 격발하시면 됩니다.
내가 할까?
안 돼. 니키가 니키를 처분할 순 없어. 지휘관, 망설일 시간이 없습니다. 그대로 방치하면 이레귤러가 될 가능성이 높습니다. 지휘관!
여기예요. 지휘관. 지휘관. 붕대 고마웠어요.
마리안, 처분 확인.
침묵 확인. 현 시간부로 수색 작전을 종료합니다. 방지로 복귀해주세요.
진짜.
Ooh, man. What a way to start a game. That's something. I feel like, you know, there's stuff that makes it even more I guess strong. The motion strongs for this. But yeah, in between things, we get sent another lovely lady. Yeah, this is NieN. Oh, dude, I love her English voice actress. She plays some of like my favorite characters. She plays Marianne from Fire Emblem Three Houses and also Haru from Persona 5. So some people don't really like this character, but just because of that, I'm like, I kind of like NieN. All right, I'll say that. NieN, I hope gets some great like character development. But yes, so this is the surface. First time. But Roger, it's so big. The sky isn't buzzing. It's nothing like I've ever seen before. The air composition is the same, but somehow it just feels different. It'll wear off in a day or two. We're guaranteed to run into raptures within the hour. There's no time for sightseeing. If you stay too long, you'll get a nice heavy dose of electron beamed straight to the brain. Yes, you must act quickly. The objective of this operation is to investigate the control room of the power station, scanning the area, aerating, clearing out alpha particles. Concentration 42.23%, 21.48%. Alpha particle concentration 2.01%. Scanning complete. Finished. According to the scan, you'll have to follow the maglev train tracks to reach the power station. A high voltage current is running through the entire line. It's not an issue for Nikke's, but the commander... I can handle it. What are you talking about? You'll die. Where's the current coming from? Retrieving history. The city was closed off 5 years ago to prevent any raptures from escaping. Seems like it was deliberately leaked to the outside. The line was close to completion, so it has been generating electricity autonomously. What about the humans who are still in the city? Well, considering we don't know what we'll run into, it's best they stay inside.
그럼 먼저
Our first order of business is cutting off the power to the line. Is there any way we can do that? Yes, I will mark the location of the control room on the map. Commander, I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Yes, Commander. Rappy. Always by the book. Ah!
지휘관,
Rappy!
제 뒤로.
Commander, get behind me. Shifty, watch my back. Did I say something wrong? Didn't you see the raptures? Oh, I didn't. Let's get this straight, NieN. There's an unwritten rule that any NIKKE who comes up to the surface must follow. You don't blurt things out indiscriminately. Got it? I understand. Is this okay? Sure. What was that all about?
무슨 일이?
I just came up with something. If the current running through the tracks is the problem, then why doesn't the commander just wear rubber boots? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
괜찮은데?
Not bad, huh? Not bad. Do you realize how many volts are running through the tracks? A human would be burnt to a crisp if they touched it. What I mean is, it's impractical. Did you have more to say? I feel like this could work. Commander. No way, Jose! Sounds like a plan. If you say so. Yeah, great plan, NieN. The greatest plan. We've arrived at the control room, preparing to cut power.
지휘관,
Commander, give me the combi link. It's a device used to remotely control all sorts of machinery up on the surface. You see that little protrusion on your mobile? Pull that out. There will be a line attached to it. You pull out the protruding part of your phone. A line about 1 meter long appears. Hey, excuse me? Yes, that's it. Now plug it into the port of the machine you want to control. Ports.
지휘관.
Commander, in here. Goodness. Did you really graduate from the military academy? Goodness, how could you be so stupid? Soon after, the power has been shut off. You can take the line straight into the city now. Let's go. Shouldn't we find a pair of rubber boots? Forget the stupid boots. Oh, man, I don't know. I think I think she's just so funny with how stupid and silly she can be. Enemy neutralized. NieN, I was getting worried back there. You sure you didn't go a bit overboard back there? The bigger the better, that's what I say. Aren't you worried about being unbalanced? Let me tell you something, Anise. In this world, the only thing standing between us and the enemy is our weapons. If I end up not being perfectly balanced as a result, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I see. Alright, everyone follow me. Firepower wins the day. Hip hip hooray! No. I think not. Location of power station confirmed. You may proceed. Considering that place could be crawling with raptures, we probably shouldn't just waltz in through the front door. I don't want to crash a rapture house party and end up as an entree. Is the power station still in operation? Roger. Reports indicate that it resumed operation not long ago, although no one knows how or why. Is anyone in there? Officially, there are supposed to be 0 humans remaining on the surface. We better expect the unexpected. We've attempted to investigate this strange phenomenon several times in the past, but nothing came of it. Apparently, we sent in a large band of troops before. They were surrounded by hordes of raptures and got destroyed. Putting aside the possibility of potential survivors, the power station itself is of great significance. A power station of this size could supply electricity to all the facilities in the Ark for 2 months. In other words, this operation is of the utmost importance. Apparently it's not important enough to send more than just 3 people. Anise, what's wrong?
작전 거부요?
You intend on bowing out of this operation?
그럼 그렇게
No?
무의미한 설명은
I suggest you think before you speak. But how do we get in?
발전소를 장악하고 있는
By
랩처를
destroying the raptors
정리시키고
guarding the
있을
power
겁니다.
station. I like where you're going with this. Let's do this. That's not your decision to make.
그럼 명령을 내려주십시오.
Well, Commander, do you wish to proceed? We're proceeding. Understood. Let's go. Let's get this over with if we're all going to die. I'd prefer to do it sooner rather than later. Niece, Commander, you stay in the rear where it's nice and safe. You just tell us what to do, and we'll do all the actual fighting. You can handle that. After all, it's better than the raw deal we're getting. We're just cannon fodder. Niece. What? Isn't that the most sensible course of action? I could report you for insubordination against a superior officer. Big whoop. You would be executed on the spot. How could you say that to me? Just trying to talk some sense into you. I'm the sensible one here. We're being tossed into the meat grinder. I haven't even heard the commander's battle plan yet. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's no denying that. What's your suggested course of action? We'll sneak in. Sneak in? Well, there does seem to be a route. Show us the way. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, I don't know how much more we have of this. Where is this place? It's a drain pipe leading into the power station. So, you want us to climb into this thing? We'll sneak in there. It is blocked. Probably some collapsed debris blocking the way. Just a moment. I'll find another route. Why don't we just dig through it? You guys can do that? Go for it then. Just start digging. Actually, that might be a bad idea, maybe, because the Raptures might be notified. I don't know. That won't work. There's too much debris. Dig our way through. What? How? What else? Neon firepower. Oh. Are you sure? It'll be awfully loud. Okay, you know what? Screw shovels and that stuff. We're just blasting through, I guess. There's no sight of any Raptures activity near you. It should be safe. Well, let's do this. Wait, what is that? Leave this to me. Wouldn't it be faster if we all... Please, I've got this. What does that even mean? Firepower, that's what it means. All wreckage has been cleared. You may now enter the drain pipe. That was amazing. Commander, I knew it. There's nothing that firepower can't solve. No need to ask any questions because it's always the answer. I can't thank you enough. I faltered back there, but you showed me the light. I almost strayed from the path. I set for myself, but you put me back on track. Some kind of path. Like a wise old master or something. I look forward to learning more from you. Keep up the good work. Yes, master. We're already getting cold, master. Please, a little bit of decorum when addressing the commander. Come on, Rappy, you're gonna have to talk to a whole bunch of people. They've just started, you know, nicknames left and right for us. Man, it stinks to high heaven. If there aren't any people living here, how come it smells so bad? Because it's a drain pipe. All sorts of stuff built in here over time. Ew, we walking through shit and that stuff. Guys, what is it? I think I'm gonna throw up. And turn off your olfactory sensor. I feel like less of a human when I do that. You're not serious, are you? My heart, I'm a human. That's all I have. Well, good for you. As for me, I'm turning mine off. Commander, are you all right? Look at this, man. Butt shots. I'm just peachy, you know, cause. Never mind. Anyways, hey, watch what you say when you're behind me. You're in my line of fire, if you know what I mean. Anise, come on. I never thought we'd be sneaking in through a drain. Most commanders treat Nikkes as weapons. They prefer using confrontational tactics. Tactics, my ass. They're too lazy to come up with any other kind of plan. I'll think they're God's gift to mankind. Meanwhile, they throw a tantrum. And I get a speck of dirt on their uniform. Makes me sick. Stop. Ooh. Wait, Commander. Your face, it touched my... This place freaks.
그러니까 남의 엉덩이에
How would you? You're not to be lippy when you're light of fire.
뒤로.
Back, get back.
너 왜 갑자기 멈추고 난리야?
What'd you stop for anyway?
끝이다.
I see the lights. We're inside the station. Alright, let's move.
빨리 나가자.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Man, this game.
전방.
I swear. Rapture spotted up ahead.
당연하다는 듯이 내부도
They're acting like they own the place. What are they even doing down here? What are they up to?
기계 앞에 딱
All gathered on the machines. They're keeping the power station all running, I guess. What? How do Raptures know how to use human artifacts? And he's, look,
조작하고 있어.
they're operating it. This can't be real.
이런 케이스가 있었나요?
Has anything like this ever happened before?
지금까진
Not that we know of.
지휘관.
Commander, I suggest we return to the Ark. We've completed our investigation. It's time to go home. We need to take a bath too, cause we walked in some nasty stuff. Yes, Commander. Shifty, confirm the escape route. Poof, we dead.
진짜
Damn it, we're exposed. Engaging, Commander. Get behind me. We're happy. Damn you, scum. As Rappy is speaking, she is struck by an electron beam that comes out of nowhere with a resounding crack. Her head falls and rolls to your feet. You stare in horror as her eyes go dim.
이봐, 지휘관님.
Hey, Commander, pull yourself together. They're coming. The ground begins to shake.
뭐야 이
What is that
친구는?
shaking?
전방 타일랜드
We're detecting a tyrant up ahead, identifying the signal.
땅굴 파는 녀석 말이지.
It's the one who dug the hole.
여기서 싸우는 거
We're in no shape to keep fighting Rappy. It's gone. Shifty, I need an escape route now. Roger that. The harvester is still in operation. Follow this route and you should be home free. Good. Come on, NieN. Yep. Oh, did I not show it? Isn't there like a screen? Maybe not. Maybe there wasn't. But yes, Rappy's head gets complete. Well, it's not blown off, but you know, decapitated, man. Yes, we lost them. How's Rappy? She'll be fine. We're almost there. We're going to run from here. Watch out for any large-scale raptures along the way. Roger that. Commander, run! Damn you. Pull yourself together before you get us all killed. Rappy isn't dead yet. So long as we have her head, we'll find a way to bring her back. But there you go. The head is the most important thing on a NIKKE, because if that's safe and the brain doesn't get damaged, you can save NIKKEs and just give them a new body. Go! Okay, Master, here. Please carry this for us. It may hinder our movements in battle. It's heavy. Rappy's head is heavier than I thought. That thing probably weighs like... I mean, how heavy do heads actually weigh? Don't they weigh like 10, 20 pounds? So it's probably like 50, 60 pounds. I don't know. I feel like it could weigh around that. You are hereby banished. So yeah, I guess the thing, our mission was a failure. And so because of that, we're getting banished to the, what is it called? I forgot. They'll tell us. Outpost. There we go. We're getting banished to the outpost. Why is that? My orders were for you to investigate the power station, not destroy it. Thanks to your little display up there, the power station has been damaged beyond repair. All those materials, those facilities, gone. Wiped off the map. 2 months. Those resources could have supported the entire Ark for 2 months. Now it's all been flushed down the drain. Thanks to you and those NIKKEs. You have anything to say for yourself? Yes, I do. No. Nothing you could say to possibly excuse what you've done here. As of today, you and your squad are to be driven out of the Ark and banished to the outpost. A barren wasteland, no man's land. But don't worry yourself too much. There's at least some resources available there. I'll arrange an escort for you. Consider yourselves lucky. I'm throwing you all into the rehabilitation center. Guys, I said it this time. Look at me. What about Roppy? She's undergoing maintenance. We'll be joining you once that is all finished. Now go pack your things and get out of my sight. I got meetings to attend to. Any update on the combat reports? I've just finished analyze. I don't even know what voice to give her. She's like a drill, at least in the English version, like a drill sergeant kind of voice. Anyways, in a nutshell, I wouldn't consider them to be particularly proficient at actual combat scenarios either. The Raptures at the power station are a different beast entirely compared to their brethren. Our squad managed to avoid all those creatures and escape with their lives. Something's not right. I just can't put my finger on it yet. It's worth investigating further. That's why they are sent to the outpost. There's no better place to avoid the eyes of the all-seeing central government. One more thing. I assume you're referring to how those raptures were able to operate human machinery. Could it mean that they're evolving? What's their end game? It's one of two possibilities. They either want to wipe out the entire human race, or they want to replace them. Interesting stuff we're learning. What is this place? Apparently it's called the Outpost. I know that. I'm asking why we were sent here. Because we're upstanding citizens who protected the Master and destroyed the power station? Be that as it may, how are we going to survive in this place? Wow. Anis, did you see that? I can fire off as many rounds as I like here, and nobody will bat an eye. That's awesome. Never mind. Even if this is all a mistake, it's not like I'm completely free from blame. If you think about it, it's kind of like a big camping trip. Oh man, I'm so pumped. I hate camping. But Master, where do we sleep? In a dormitory. Dormitory? Where is that? I'll show you. Right here. Is this it? I thought it was a warehouse. Do I have a dining room? Our canned goods and military rations over in here. They're about to expire though. Oh, okay. So the bathroom is in the corner over there, it seems. Seriously? I can't do without a bathroom. He runs away at a brisk pace. There's no water! Oh my gosh, it feels like we're in a desert. There's something else I'm concerned about. What's that? Is Master living here with us? If so, that's going to be a big problem. And why is that? Anyway, if we live together, everyone needs some space for privacy, you know. All my own quarters. Oh, really? Perfect. Wait a minute. Let me have a look. Oh, dude, I got the whole abode, man. This is so unfair. This place is massive. I could run laps in here. Wow, the sofa's super comfy. What's the sofa doing here anyway? I need to confirm something. Strides across the room. Turns on the shower. We're out in the deserts. Meanwhile, you're in an oasis. I'm disappointed in you, Master. And again, it's not entirely unreasonable for the commander's quarters to be like this. There's such a big difference. I can't help but... I've got an idea. How about we swap? Think about it. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Don't you think so, Commander? It won't be good for any of us if you're pampered too much. Ah, there you are. Oh? They're really putting us through the ringer this time, huh? I came right after they finished my repairs. So this is our new home, huh? The outpost. You look like you've got a lot on your mind. I'd like to make it clear that... What's wrong? It doesn't seem to be holding very well. You smell. Guys, It's been a while. You still haven't showered? Then got yourself freshened up?
그런가?
Really? I turned off my olfactory sensors, so I didn't know.
잠깐만요.
Wait, that means we're the only ones who are dirty. This is so embarrassing.
네온, 먼저
NieN, you go first.
사양하지 않겠습니다.
Alright.
나가서
Commander,
기다리시죠.
please wait outside. This is private? Very, very
막막하시군요.
private. How long can we survive in such a desolate place?
좀 전에 이야기를
Going back to what I wanted to say earlier, I'd like to make it clear that we Nikkes are not humans. We are weapons. Portable and unkillable weapons meant for dispatching mankind's sworn enemy, the Raptures. It's common practice for a Nikke to come back with a new appearance after being severely damaged. So you can wipe that look off your face.
지휘관,
Commander,
지휘관에게는
what do you see us as? Monsters! You're monsters! Nah.
우리를 인간으로 봐주는 건
I'm flattered that you
감사합니다.
treat us with human dignity.
결국 상처받는 건
However,
지휘관이 될
this will
겁니다.
only hurt you in the end.
시간이 지날수록
The longer you stay
다르다는
with
것을
us,
느낄 테니까요.
the more you will view us as some kind of other.
제 말 명심해 주시길.
I hope you will keep this in mind.
시간이 늦었습니다.
It's getting late.
오늘은
Let's go to
이만
bed.
주무시죠.
It's been a long day. You're exhausted, and it's time to retire for the evening. You received a text message. The sender is Anderson. How are you finding the outpost? I like it. Well, I could care less what you think. It's going to be your home for the foreseeable future regardless. You can take advantage of the fact that the Ark has no jurisdiction over there. Commanders typically don't fraternize with the Nikkes unless they're on a mission, but things are different at the outpost. After getting close to Nikkes, you'll find it's easier to look after them, so don't think of it as a bad thing. You know what they say, when life gives you lemons, make a lemonade. Goodbye. It's time to sleep. Definitely. Let's get sleep, man,
들어가도
after
되겠습니까?
everything we've been through. Commander, may I come in?
손님이 왔습니다.
We have guests. Who?
준비가 되면
Commander.
아래로 내려와 주십시오.
Never mind. Come down when you're ready. Who could this be? I don't know.
야,
Oh boy. We got this person.
손님이 왔으면
What took you so long? Don't you know it's rude to keep guests waiting?
내가 그렇게
You think I've got nothing better to do than sit around waiting for you? And you are me? You really don't know who I am? Oh, that's rich. I seriously don't. Boy, oh boy. What kind of rubbish is the military academy producing these days? Didn't they teach you anything over there?
야, 거기.
Hey, you, the one in white. Huh, me? Yeah, you. Tell them who I am. This is Siren, CEO of Missilus Industry, one of the big three. You starting to see the picture now. Did you know anything about Marianne being corrupted? What? Marianne's corruption must have started while she was still inside the Ark. Anything you want to tell me? You've got it all wrong, my friend. Uni? Yes. Get them on their knees. A light flight. Oh, guys! Guys! Okay, so we kind of saw some spoilers. You know that the one thing we saw earlier? Yeah, this is Uni's original appearance. Quite the drastic change, right? A light flashes through Uni's hand. Oh my gosh! What are you doing? Suddenly your legs lose strength. Commander, what are you doing? Yun slowly lifts her feet and stamps. Dude, this is for the people who are love. I was gonna say dommy mommies, but like she's clearly not a dommy mommy. But I guess it's for the people who like to get stepped on. Yeah. It stamps down on you hard. This is what you get for not knowing your place. You ought to show the proper respect when you talk to me. Also, don't ever ask me a question like that ever again, capiche? Get your foot off me, lady. Looks like we've got ourselves a tough one. Hey, do you think I was kidding? Answer me. What the frick? You pulling a gun out on me? Drop your knees. Oh no, okay. Not bad. Get your foot off the commander. No, don't stop her. Let's see if her foot is faster than my bullets. Mihara. And look, oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is also what Mihara looked like before she got a new body. Some spoilers, but we will later down the line get into how they changed their appearance. Yes, ma'am. A blue laser is emitted from Mihara. Switch complete. Siren takes a pistol from her arms and aims at Mihara's abdomen. Bro! Okay, you know what? She did pull out a gun on me. What is going on? It hurts so bad. Alright, did she switch it with the NIKKEs then? Pretty cool, huh? Mihara switched her senses with yours. Her pain sensors have automatically been activated. That's why. Bro, she's just unloading the whole gun in us. What is this? This is what happens when you mess with me. Any NIKKE who points a gun at a human should be put to death. But we'll stop here for now. Staring at me like that isn't gonna do you any good. Alright, let's cut to the chase. All of you are going to follow Wardress up to the surface. Wardress is a squad consisting of Mihara and Uni. Also have a squad name, right? Counters or something like that? Well, Wardress is the same. Anyway, gonna go above ground and capture a rapture for me. Any questions? Ask them. You have 2 days. Am I clear? Dude, her English... Oh my gosh. I would say her English voice actress does such a good job. You just want to punt this brat of a kid. Oh my gosh. Or punch her in the face or something. She's such a punchable character. We'll say that. But yeah, her English voice actress is so annoying to listen to in I guess a good way. Why would I do a single thing you asked? Nothing is getting through that thick skull of yours, is it? You do realize the CEOs of the big three have the same authority as deputy chiefs. Do as I say, or you end up frying in the electric chair. Like I said, 2 days. Cian turns around and walks away. Wait. What? Apologize. You just don't learn. Mihara, switch with them. But they're human. I said switch. Yes, ma'am. A blue laser is emitted from Mihara. Haven't had enough. Is that it? Well then, how about this? Sian points her gun at Mihara's abdomen. Bruh. Look at this. Look how she treats her NIKKEs. You feel extreme pain in your stomach. Better wise up before I end up turning you into Swiss cheese. What are you doing? What are you? Don't come any closer. Stay back. I said stay back. Mihara, shoot! NIKKEs cannot fire upon humans. You grab Sian by the collar. Let go of me! Apologize. You crazy? You know who I am? Yeah, I don't care about that. apologize to them. Should I apologize to those hunks of scrap metal? I'm sorry. Flop. I passed out. I had me going for a second there. Well, I'll be going then. Give me a rapture. Don't forget it. Yes, ma'am. NieN leaves quickly. Soon after. Okay, they're gone. Master, can you see me? I can. Okay, good. Your face, it really scared me back there. Anyway, don't do anything that again next time. Humans are frail creatures. Nevertheless, thank you for standing up for us.
너희들
You guys.
무슨 일인지 설명을 좀
Care to
해주겠어?
fill us in what's going on?
그건 어려운 게 아닌데.
I'll tell you when we get to the surface. The hell with the surface. NieN thinks she's gonna tell us to jump and we'll ask how high?
돼.
As a matter of fact, that's exactly what she thinks.
3대 회사의
That's because she's one of the CEOs of the big three.
자, 서두르자.
Let's get moving. We only have 2 days.
어기게 될 경우에
If we miss the deadline,
무슨 짓을 할지
who knows what
나도 잘
NieN will do.
모르겠네.
Probably, I don't even know, do something terrible to us. Is this the same thing?
손님이 왔으면 빨리빨리 다녀야 할 거야. 내가 그렇게 한가한 사람으로 보여?
Think you got nothing better to do than sit around waiting for you? Okay. Is it this? Okay. I think we're good. I just realized that. Alright, cool. Now we can actually go to the chapter, guys. Let's do it. I'll only do, I think just maybe one more chapter. Or just this chapter. We'll see though. We will see. Oh, dude, I gotta change, my everything. Commander, before you enter battle, let me share with you some handy feature. Temporary participation. Did I already do this? Oh. Auto! Cool. What is this? Oh, campaign. Maybe I should have read that, but you know, it's fine. Completely fine. Why is Siren over there?
모두를 찾으러.
Don't know. Are you also one? You're also one. But I think I need to do some leveling up. Might seem like that.
그래 그래. 이럴 땐 당연히 내게 도움을
Actually, no.
청해야지.
Let's not do you. I need 2. Do
절 데려가도
I have another 2?
아무런 도움이 안 될걸요?
They're only level 1 though, so actually we'll just stick to the team. I guess we were kind of using, huh?
그대와 함께
Probably for the best.
기회야.
Oh, dude, we are overpowered because of,
지상 도착 완료했습니다.
you know, all the resources I have. Not gonna be enough though. Resources are gonna get I guess kind of rare, whatever you want to say. We reached the surface, establishing connection with Shifty.
그건 안 될걸?
You won't have much luck with that. NieN is jamming the communication network.
이 작전
Seems like this is no ordinary operation. You could say that. We refer to them as Black Ops. How cliche can you get? You ordered us to capture a specific rapture. Is that even possible? Uni and I were made for this. Let's move out. I'll take you to the destination. Dude, do we get to meet who I think we get to meet this chapter? Or is that next chapter? I don't know. But dude, I actually like this character. Pretty cool. Dude, I got that song stuck in my head. I think I've listened to it too much. I gotta say. Guess that's fine though. But yeah, we get action, enough story, right, guys? We get to shoot some robots. How about that? Apparently, the robots are like super tough or whatever. So need oh nice, I can build that. That's gonna be, wait, there's another one around here? Where?
길을 찾아줄 거야.
Where was I going with this? I have no clue. Oh yeah, got it. No, I completely forgot. Oh dude, that was like the opening
알겠어.
thingy-majiggy.
이동할게.
If anyone remembers what I was talking about, let me know. I totally forgot my trail of thought. That also happens with me, man.
얘들아,
Like, I'll start speaking, and then I got a million other bajillion things going on in my head, and, yeah, I lose my trail of thoughts all the time. This is why I sometimes wonder if, like, I don't know, if I have ADHD or something, but I'm sure maybe
이게 된다고?
not.
나 전투에
I don't know.
소질 좀 나.
알겠어. 이동할게.
Oh my gosh, Mori. Oh, more relics. We like that.
전부 물고
그리로 가겠어.
Because then I can do like certain events at the outpost. I was actually gonna stream because this game has April Fools. I was actually gonna stream that, but then I was like, oh, I forgot. I need these what were they called? I just read it and I forgot what they're called. But those things, I need to build they're blueprints for like buildings and that stuff. And so yeah, they're basically become little event spots, and that's what I need.
행복하고
So I wasn't able to stream it. Do that. Ooh, nice. We like that.
그리로 가겠어.
that event was crazy. I would recommend
있다고요.
searching. Okay, it is just a lost relic. I thought so, but
찾아줄 거야.
I would well, I guess recommend searching that if you haven't seen it. Is this just gonna be for an EX? I don't think there's a lost relic here. Okay. And I would say there is for people who have a specific fetish. Yeah, that shows up. I would say.
악한 자들을 벌하겠어.
Dude, this game, man, all about the kinks and fetishes, I guess. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just some of it, I'm like, yeah, that's not for me. That is not for me. Dude, wait, hello? Oh, guess this is behind that. Like, what the heck? I'm like, hello? Where's my enemy that I need to shoot? I suppose.
이게
Dude, nice. I need those levels.
소질 좀 나.
I forgot what they're called.
있다고요.
I guess it's up.
전부
There we go. We get some story.
어디까지 가는 건가요?
Where are we going? Why do you keep asking questions? Questions not allowed. Don't you know that men don't like women who are nosy? So you guys are men? That's crazy.
아니, 어디까지 가는지는
Well,
알아야 할 거 아니야.
we have to know where we're going, don't we? You look hungry. Why am I asking how they're feeling? Bruh, we're too kind, man.
그러게요. 아무래도
Not that great. I was shot after all. Oh,
괜찮아.
okay. If it's my squad, then that's okay. But if I'm asking these two, why am I asking them how they feel? No big deal, though. I don't mind the little pain. What's up with that? You put a bandage. I put a bandage? I guess I do. Why is it like second person, right? That's what it is. I feel like I put a bandage. I don't know. Maybe not. Whatever. Hey, what are you doing? Commander likes bandaging up others. It's kind of a thing. I'm sorry, but please don't touch me. What's wrong? I said don't touch my wound. Mihara has a thing for scars. She doesn't like others touching them.
무슨 말이야, 대체?
Can't be serious.
그렇게만
No, I mean it.
지금?
Appreciate the gesture though, Commander. Dude, these things get so much longer, which I like. In future chapters, that was such a quick like little. Yo, let me put a bandage on you. No, I don't want a bandage. I don't need it. I like feeling pain. Oh, okay. And then that's it. I mean, I guess we were also asking like, hey, where are we going? And then they didn't answer us because, you know, too much information. That's a no-go. We gotta be left in the dark, so we can't get out of doing what we're supposed or blackmailed. Well, what we're into this mission. There we go. Where is it? It's not here. I guess it's up there. That's so weird that maybe there's another. Wait. Hold up. I just saw it. Okay, it is here. Never mind. I was gonna say. Where is it? There we go. Also, I think the first couple chapters also only go up to like 20 levels or something. Future chapters are like 33. Technically, I think there's more actually, because there's like 20, level 22A or something, and then there's like level 22B. So there's even more, but I guess like story to get through the story, I guess there's only like 33. Yeah, something like that. All right, dude. Recommend music. So there's some Tactics Academy. Oh, nice. I like that. Some banger music in this game. Dude, I didn't ever realize how many things you get right away. That is good. I will take that. Dude, after this, I need a drink of water. Oh my gosh. So much talking. I don't mind it though. It's fun kind of acting it out. I suppose I could also just go to like English, but I feel like this is, I don't know, a little bit more interactive, like, and with you guys as well. So I think I'll keep it like this, but if someone definitely wants me to go to English, I for sure will, but for now, we'll keep it like this. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's a-okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. Dude, see? I get so distracted. I told you guys. I forgot to get water. Water. Oh, dude, they're in a desert? No, it's me. I'm in the desert. I'm just kidding. But hopefully I remember next time. Because that would be great. I forgot to ask. I'm assuming no one complained, unless everyone was just being nice. But I guess I forgot to confirm with some people who actually talk in chat if audio was good, but that's okay. That's okay. Mihara, over here. Nicely done, Uni. Don't I get a reward? We'll talk about it later. I haven't decided how much you can have yet. Okay. What are these? Footprints? Yes, I found them. You still track raptures using footprints? Talk about being stuck in the Stone Age, man. Chatterbox. Oh, yeah, Chatterbox, man. Signal isn't easy to pin down. Chatterbox. Is that a name of the rapture? Yep, codename Chatterbox. He's a unique organism, unlike any other rapture we've seen before. He's the reason we're here. Why? Hell if I know. They told us to bring him in a few months ago, but never told us why. Is there anything about him that stands out? Any previous engagements? I know as much as you do. Never actually seen him myself. Jeez, this is gonna be like finding a needle in an ocean. Don't you mean a nail in a haystack? It's a needle in a haystack, you morons. He has unique footprints, so I'll use those. So we use those to track him down. I've never seen him with my own eyes, though.
왜 우리가 추적에
What does that have to
투입됐지?
do with us? Seems like this isn't your first rodeo. Tell me then, what's the probability of a commander dying in their first battle?
70%.
70%? And that number goes up with the second battle, does it not? Uh-huh, so that's the reason what's-her-name came knocking. Because of how the commander beat the odds?
몇 명이지?
Exactly. How many of them are there?
이렇게 일회용으로
How many
사용된
one and done commanders
지금까지
have
몇 명이나 있었지?
there been up until now? I don't know the exact number, but I'm pretty sure it's over 40. Ah, that's... Dude, siren got a body count of 40? She's like indirect murder. What is that called? Isn't that like actually called something? Incredible. I should be a CEO too. Let's start a company. What do you say? Really?
지휘관,
Commander, I'm sorry, but we cannot abort this mission. The CEOs of the big three have major pull within the Ark.
일개 지휘관과
People as low on the totem pole as us don't stand a chance against them.
주의하는 것 말고는
All we can do now is tread carefully. Alright, let's continue. Roger. Alright, let's keep following the footprints. Water time! Water time! Oh my gosh, guys, my muscles ache. Oh, I did some working out. I'm feeling it now. Ooh, I am feeling it. But it's a good type of you know, ache. I don't know. Does that make me a masochist? Hopefully not, but I don't know. I do feel like I'm a bit weird, where I kind of I don't enjoy the pain, but it feels like, I don't know, I'm working towards something, I guess. Boom, bam, get out of here. These things are cool. I guess I probably could talk about this. I don't think it's too spoilery, I suppose, but most of these raptures are actually kind of based off of like animals, because you can kind of see like seahorses, I believe. There's maybe like bees or wasps or something. What do I get? Normal unit intercept level D. Ooh, nice. We can get some more what is it called? Ah, shoot, it's like on the tip of my tongue. I forgot what it's called, but it helps with leveling up our NIKKEs, basically. Mats? Is that what they're called? Something like that. I feel like, oh yeah. But yeah, there's like certain bugs, seahorses, sea creatures, crabs, that kind of stuff. It's pretty interesting. I think, I could be wrong about this, but I think the reason for that is by what they eat or something. No, maybe I'm wrong about this actually. Don't count me on that. But there is a lore reason, I believe, why they actually look like creatures, if I'm not mistaken. Because my, you know, knowledge is can sometimes be flimsy and misremember. Of course. Of course, of course. Alright. Boom. Great. This is my commentary now. Boom, bam, shabam. Look at that. Great, cool. Dude, I'm gonna be the best streamer ever. Not really. I don't know. It's fun. Maybe, sort of, kind of. No? To make some sound effects. I don't know. I have to entertain myself. Yeah. Dude, I don't think any of this armor is useful to us. Hey, look, Mihara, look at this.
발자국이
The footprints
끊어졌네.
are gone.
그럼 우리
What do we do now?
음,
Well, we could go back, but that would result in failure. I don't believe this. Liara, look at the wall over there.
벽을 밟으면서
So we stepped on the wall?
벽면을 딛고 기동할 수
You mean
있도록.
raptures can move on
안
walls?
되잖아 그거.
I mean,
기본적으로 사족
I don't
보행
know.
아니었어?
I feel like it's not out. That's not that surprising. That's impossible. Only a four-legged animal could do something like that.
정보갱신이네.
The intel has been
벽을
updated.
타고 이동할 수 있어.
Jitterbox is able to scale walls.
그리고
And he knows that we're
추적하고
tracking him.
있다.
Oh, excuse me.
지능이 있다는 것처럼 들리는
It sounds as though he's intelligent.
그럴 리가.
What are you, a
내
comedian?
차는 지능이 없어.
Raptures are the farthest thing from intelligent. I mean, kind of right, but there's some raptures I feel like that they could be kind of intelligent. But I mean, if they're so unintelligent, why are we struggling so much in, you know, getting rid of the raptures? It must have been programmed with an algorithm that allows them to shake us. Mihara, give me a reward, a reward.
그렇네.
All right.
이번엔 상
You've been a
받을
good
만한
girl.
일이다.
Guys, it's gonna get a little, you know, into that territory.
그럼 받아가.
Come and get it then.
통각 센서를
Both of them are S&Ms. There we go. We'll say that. Let me turn off your pain sensor. Uni squeezes Mihara in the calf.
뭐 하는 거야?
What are they doing?
꼬집고 있는데요?
She's pinching her?
미아라, 많이 아파.
Does it hurt? Well,
많이 잠깐.
wait a minute. I'm confused. Master, what's wrong with them? Different strokes for different folks.
잘
Definitely.
알고 계시는군요.
You certainly seem to have a good grasp of it. Huh?
그런 쪽이
About
뭐예요?
what? NieN, you're not this innocent. I feel like you actually know what's happening. That's... Mihara, can I hurt you more? No, that's enough for now.
여기까지.
너무 열중.
We can't get addicted to it, you know? Okay, I'll do better next time. Nice. Quite, interesting. To do that so soon. Alright, can we take this on? I will check. Level 80. Alright. I believe. Okay. Is any other friendly guys gonna come? I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. Shoot! Open. Oh, it's only level 2. Dude, I'm just so used to where I'm at in the game that this is like nothing. I mean, we're not super strong, but we're still doing decent, I would say. Go, go, go! Boom. Easy peasy. But yeah, that was like 2 health. Where I'm at, they're like actually like 500 plus or something. I'm like, whoa! Honestly, if you upgrade your Nikkes, even some of those aren't too terribly tough,
그리로 가겠어.
though.
잘 가고 있다고요.
Got 2 more. All right.
볼트야, 가자꾸나.
발자국이 다시 끊어졌어.
I'm not making fun of it. I don't know. I can't speak it, you know? Anyways, we lost him again.
주위에 뭐 아무것도
There's nothing
없네.
around here.
벽을
He
타고
couldn't have
가진
walked
않았을
along a
거야.
wall, could he have?
하는 말은.
Maybe. What do you guys think this is? What is he gonna look like? That means he's in the sky! Underground.
렉처.
Raptures coming in hot. Engaging. Let's engage. Engagement
내 목소리는
to the
들리겠어.
raptures. Ooh. Dude, these levels, for whatever reason, I don't even think they're similar, but remind me of a special target. Tiara detected ahead. Defeating Tiara will cause a magnetic zone to form. Raptures with a certain range will be drawn towards the zone. Strike it at the right moment to knock it down and protect the base. Totally reminds me of something from Star Wars Battlefront on the PS2. Like you have to capture, I guess bases or whatever. And I don't know. This reminds me of it. I think it's just because it's, you know, blue and red, and that's kind of, you know, same thing there. But yeah. Anyways, let's do this. We're getting close. We're almost to the boss of this place. Boom, bam, bam, boom. You know, I might have, you know, wasted a little bit, but that's okay. That is completely fine. It's gonna be good. It'll be perfectly okay. We're just gonna kill this easy. There you go. There you go. Dude, we almost got another thingy-majiggy. I don't know what you want to call it. To another level. That'll be good. That'll get us better armor and that stuff. So cool. Easy to oh wait, yeah, it does that, and then also will give us more resources as well for the outpost. So yeah, that's how you do that. Gotta do the levels. Play levels and you succeed in life. Basically. Go! Oh, for some reason I thought it had already shown up, but I guess not. Nice, okay. One more. Enemy neutralized. Vanishing footprints and a rapture ambush. I must have known we were following him. Ka-chunk! A Rappy! There's one behind you. Uni. Yes. Sizzle. A rapture with the gun barrel shakes. Pew. You missed. Firepower! Bang bang. Ooh, that was close. You nearly lost your head again. That rapture's gun barrel was pointed straight at my head. What do you do to piss them off so much? Something to do with capturing them, I assume? More or less. Uni is able to target the specific sense of an enemy and shut it down. That's right. One shot from this laser and they're out of commission. As for me, you already know. I could swap my senses with someone. It's not originally meant to be used on Nikke's? No, we typically use them to bag raptures. And raptures feel pain? How can abilities meant to be used against raptures also be effective against Nikke's and humans? Who are you? You're quite the super sleuth, Rappy. Always getting to the bottom of things. Answer my question. Don't talk to Mihara like that. It's fine. I'll admit, we haven't been very transparent about who we are. But I assure you that our abilities are equally effective on Nikke's, raptures, and humans alike. You're lying. Nikke's bodies are modeled after what humans consider to be the ideal form. You couldn't possibly end up with abilities that you didn't want. Siren is the one who made us. The CEO of the missileless industry. You think she's going to sit down with us and have a nice chat about what she did to us and why? Fair enough. All we know is that we have these abilities, and that we intend on using those abilities to capture raptures. That's all there is to it. You say so. Just the formation. Wardress takes the lead from now on. Rappy. I'm not turning my back on Nikke. He doesn't even know what she is. Roger. The footprints are connected. Let's continue. We'll take the lead. Alright. quite the interesting stuff, no?
잘 가고 있다고요.
But yeah, NIKKE's also just randomly, I don't know how. Is it explained? I guess we'll find out if it is
가자.
eventually one of these chapters, but they just get abilities, man. That's pretty crazy. But you know, this world isn't the world we live in, so you know, gotta display. What is the word thing? But basically, you know, if you can not relate it to the real world, reality, or whatever, just display a sense of disbelief.
이걸로 우린
Is that it?
좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어.
Something like that, I believe. Then I don't even know where I was going with this. You know what? Forget it. I got too caught up on trying to think of the word that I forgot where I was even going with what I was talking about. Where did I miss it?
알겠어.
I don't think it's over here. I guess we'll find it afterwards. After we take this on. Yeah. Alright. Shoot away, fire away. Only one health bar. Awesome, we got this. No problem. Easy peasy. I like to see it though.
이걸로 우린 좀 더
Nice.
꿈에 다가갈 수 있어.
Alright.
천적이 끊겼네.
Lost them again.
이 앞은
I'm
에볼라
sensing
입장은
dense
같다.
concentrations of alpha particles up ahead.
거지.
That's not a good sign. What do we do?
지휘관,
Commander, should we pull back? I guess that's okay.
단순
Fine by me.
추적이라고
Things
하죠.
are starting to get a little too
리스크가
risky
커지고
for my liking anyway. The phone beeps. Didn't you say all communications were blocked? Who could that be? The only one you know that has blocked our communication. Oh, finally. How's the tracking going? Smoothly. I'm not telling you how it's going. Oh, really? That's good. There's one small matter I'd like to discuss with you. We found something in your quarters at the outpost. Military plans outlining an attack on the Ark? So bad. That's how it is. It's quite detailed, too. Everything from attack routes to ideal locations to plant explosives. This is clearly the doing of those hunks of scrap metal. And I forgot to mention, it has your signature as well. Your full endorsement. I would never do such a thing. I saw it with my own eyes. It's a good thing I did. Once you return from your trek, you shall be punished accordingly. Understand? I'll get back to it. Great. Even more blackmail. Communication seems to have cut off. Master, what do we do? Only thing we can do. Should we keep on tracking? Guess we have to.
알겠습니다.
Understood. Let's keep moving. Alright, that was chapter 3. Now we can go to chapter 4 if we want to. Arena shop. The arena is unlocked. Nice. That's all good. Good. Why are you giving? I don't want this stuff.
물거품이
Okay, it is not over here.
잘 가고
Where, oh
있다고요.
where could my sparkly shiny thing be?
볼티야,
That's
가자꾸나.
oh, it's around here.
볼티야,
Here?
가자꾸나. 볼티야,
Over here? No.
잘 가고 있다고요.
There?
볼티야,
Right here.
가자꾸나. 잘 가고 있다고요.
Found it. Okay. It wasn't even that hard. There you go. Alright though, guys, I do think that will do it for this stream. I'll just get this award stuff. Yeah, we've been going for quite a while. We did Siren's stuff. Yeah. And we started the campaign too, so be lookout for, I'll definitely be streaming more of this game in the future. I'll probably even stream next week this game, because right, storybook 2 should go live, so yeah, we'll read about that. I guess that's what you would say. Watch that. you know, figure out that story. So I'll probably stream this again next week sometime. And then maybe I'll do either before it or after it another Xenoblade X stream. But yeah, that will do it for this episode. Oh my gosh, I'm not recording, guys. That will do it for this stream. So thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good weekend. Yeah, it's Friday. I kind of forgot about that. Have a good weekend, everyone. If I don't stream over the weekend and that stuff. So yeah. All right. That will do it. See you later, guys. Bye.